Should have everything going. Any cameras? Now you can see my... I know everyone cares. I totally meant to be on earlier. Do a whole like day of streaming. That didn't. Maybe tomorrow. I did grab some beer though. Seems fun. Alright. Lot 3. Alright. I should do a down tune check real quick. This and Mystery of the Druids have completely different sounds. I see here people that I can kill, not anyone I can talk to. Come on.
Hey you, everything alright?
Bit quiet still.
Alright. But can we do it fast? I love any excuse to sneak around, so long as I never get caught. That just ruins the fun of it.
So I guess these are the hints as what builds rapport with them. So getting caught, Ember actually will make her rapport go down. What is this guy?
Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume.
Excuse me. I mean, I was going to that guy's... I think. There it is. Oh, fuck, it's not working again? It's starting to piss me off. I mean, at least it's not... I'm gonna speak it right into existence. At least it's not doing it while I'm streaming. But... fuck. There we go.
Good morning.
We got it working. How you doing, Kay?
And isn't it a lovely morning? Up yours, Benoit!
Easy suspicion. Oh yeah, right. It was like up this way. I remember. Somewhere up there. I hate that it doesn't show on the teleport. Okay, 3 points. Dancing crew, yeah. Dude, there's something about, like, good choreographed shit that just... it'll mesmerize you, man. If you play on the wrong server, it's not the only dancing recruit in 14. Hey. Or the right server, for that matter, actually. All a matter of perspective. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. A little bit of a blood one moment there.
Look out!
Oh, thanks, Baragon. The Recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the Recollection.
The Recollection was waiting for us. If Baragon hadn't spotted them, their ambush would have been flawless. Baragon's good, in my book. Those wood elves got the drop on me, but he saved my sorry arse. Deal with the seed.
Baragon's one of the good ones. God, what was it? I was trying to explain the Skyrim Civil War to someone the other day and during a ride. His video games came up. And it's funny because, like, apparently they had played, like, all these RPGs and stuff, and I'm like, well, have you played Skyrim? And he's like, no. I'm like, have you played any Elder Scrolls? No. I'm like, oh, no. Yeah, they kind of bamboozle most people on their first playthrough to join the races, and oops. He's like, well, what do the other guys want? It's like, it can't be that bad. It's like, well, they kind of want to unmake existence, so yeah, it kind of is. But they don't tell you that part. And again, they kind of keep the racism quiet too, so that checks out.
Might be something good in there. Might be nothing. Never know unless you check.
I forget, do I have a... I have... Blocking. I do. I love it. This class just turns you into a Dark Knight if you go heavy. Like a proper, like, Blackguard style Dark Knight. It's great. Heavy sack.
One time I reached into a sack like that and found a bunch of live frogs. That was a strange day.
Every now and then the companions just make this game work.
You burn the seed? Good. One less threat to worry about.
They knew we were coming. Either the Green Speaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger.
It's the king's always in danger. It makes him the king.
If we had taken a little longer to get here, that Wildburn seed would have... what? Sprouted? Exploded? Whatever you call it, it would have been just like Ostermere. The beginning of another new forest. Talk to Baragon while I deal with my rage.
I assume the Recollection...
Good to be the king, yeah.
The Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right.
Unless it's the start of an Elder Scrolls game, in which case it's never a good thing to be the king.
In Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
They've got a spy?
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so...
Yeah, just like your other friend wouldn't.
...to King Nantharian, which means Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
And didn't he say he was going to Hope Root?
We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hope Root lies near the ruins of Nunangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
I think I went there.
We'll see you at Hope Root.
Oh wait, no. Where are we going? Hope Root. Oh, never mind. I haven't been there. Well, that's at least interesting so far. More than the Hermaeus Mora one. Oh man, the start of that just did me in. Why it took me so long to get back to it.
Every day.
Yeah, I got a report increase for fucking gathering.
Over here! There's Hope Root. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in.
How you doing, Miss Wing?
Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hope Root if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed. But the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows.
So we're fighting, right?
That would be hard.
No, it wouldn't.
This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
And what's the plan?
Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud.
So what, we're doing a Han Solo?
Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
How's a story while you run? That's not bad. Mile and a half in 16 minutes. Shit, that's better than I did in high school. I think my mile was... I don't remember. I don't know if I was above or below 10 minutes. Took a while. Was there in place? It's still movement and motion. That's all that matters.
Over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
That's cool.
Listen, you.
So is it like AI based or is it
Therian, and I want them now.
like pre-written?
She came back? Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate.
Stupid ass plan. Why would it have been so hard to fight our way in past the guards? I mean, we went inside and we're now immediately fighting. Jesus, did Ember do that? The fuck? Did you learn that? Hold on.
What's going on?
Guess that was Starfall. Okay. Noticed it before. Summoning fucking meteor.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here. Marion must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the recollection's plans.
I think everyone's just assuming the king is still alive.
Nicely done.
More likely he's been turned to their side, but... Ten seasons, jeez. That's kind of neat. There's like gameplay stuff to it too, okay. Wouldn't motivate me much, but you know. If it does any good for anyone, it's good. I mean, that's worth it.
Attack on the Dawnwood King. This place isn't a settlement, it's a damn fortress. And the Recollection have an army in here. We need to look around and figure out what's actually going on here.
And how good Lot 3 was.
We're above the gate, but no sign
Yeah,
of Aragon.
if you're not used to it, you gotta do it like every other day. At least until you're used. I remember when I first was getting into like VR boxing and stuff, that was... Ooh. That shit hurt. And by that I mean the workout of it.
There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
Over here.
Like, you start playing like the actual boxing games, oh man. You will actually injure yourself doing that shit.
Might be important. Take them, friend.
Like, I set that shit to 4 rounds, and it's 4 real grown-ass adult rounds. It is not fucking around. So, yeah, fitness boxing is... Well, wait. Fitness boxing is the one on Switch, I think. Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. I should get back to that one, because that one's good because it's so little to set up. You just take the Wiimotes, and, or whatever they are, and you're good. VR takes all kinds of setup. I don't even have the room to do it in here. I would knock something over. Not to mention the VR one makes you duck things. But it's way more impressive. The music's better. Like, that's the problem I had with fitness boxing. The music was not for me. A bunch of pop stuff, and I'm like, eh. Like Box VR or whatever it's called now. I think they might have changed the name. Hold on. Add on Steam. I can. Yeah, I think the newer version of it is something else. Because, yeah, they stopped updating this one, which was actually the best thing they could do, because the new version sucked. But the other one is Thrill of the Fight. This motherfucker. Never mind the fact I even played it for 23 minutes. That was 23 hardcore fucking minutes, let me tell you. But, yeah, that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was brutal. Because, like, that kind of ring fit, sort of. I mean, the fact that, like, you're tying gameplay to it. I mean, I'm sure I can find an example there. Music, I don't know if the music's copyright or not. But, like, yeah, it's training, this guy's looking up too much. You actually have to hit it with specifically, like, uppercuts, hooks, right, left, all that. But they also have things you have to dodge. Like, this stuff's easy. And it looks like it's hard to tell the difference from here, but if you're in the VR, you can see it. That's the thing about VR, it's so much more visible than a flat screen. But this is the kind of soundtrack they have. Which I react much better to this than I did to the pop music in fitness boxing. But yeah, like 11 minutes of this, oh man, you feel like you're gonna die. Fortunately, this is an easy one. This is why it's saying hard mode. There's no dodging. Normally there's pillars that you have to dodge, kind of like in what is it? Beat Saber or whatever the fuck it is. I mean, from my understanding, this is like Beat Saber. I never played that one, but Thrill of the Fight, on the other hand, it's like commentary, but like this one's legit as shit. Yeah, it sucks having glasses in VR, and you need them. Although, you can get custom-made lenses for the VR headset that will have your prescription on them. I never did it, but this guy's actually pretty good. Because even the starting guy will hang in there, and it is exhausting fighting this way. You can hear he's already getting a little winded. The harder shit on this, though, oh my god. Actually got some combinations, too. Kind of throwing some haymakers, though. Your leg isn't supposed to go flying into the air when you do a punch, just saying. Unless you're Terry Bogard, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen.
But yeah, like, they actually give you, like, real, like, inter-round rests and stuff. And you need every last second. Wendy really thought I was gonna die that one time. Yeah, I was messed up with my glasses until I realized there was a button to, like, kind of release the VR thing, and then you can just kind of set it where you want. I was playing, funny enough, Skyrim when I did that. And I was like, oh, glasses do work. I just thought that VR was fuzzy. No, as it turns out, it's actually simulating depth enough that it throws off your eyesight, too. Keep your fear, Wayne. Guardborn allies have identified Feldegaard Keep as a linchpin of Skingrad's defenses in the Clovian Hills. Guard Marshal Vargas is gathering her forces on an overwhelming assault for the fortress. They request that we conduct a preliminary reconnaissance. Yeah, okay. Just circle it. Yeah, I forget where it is. I think there's like a website you go to. Like, basically you get an eye test, or you just bring, like, the results of an eye test. Like, if you know where you got your glasses, apparently you can just ask for your prescription. Like, you know, on like a printout or something. And there's a website where you can, like, send it in, and they will prescribe they'll actually make the lessons for you. I forget how expensive they are, but it is a thing. Me, I just suffer with my glasses instead.
I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
I mean, we can't. Not a good idea, but we could do it.
They've probably already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a recollection army.
Go this way.
After the wild bird passes, the entire wheel will be ours.
I would say it does feel good in this game when you, like, combo into a an interruption or something, or a hilt bash.
This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage. Soon Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky. That shawl, there's something strange about it.
He's just running right the fuck up.
What force draws me to this place? Is that? Yes. I believe they call it a tavern.
Fuck yeah, they do.
I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see? That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman?
Yeah, it reveals memories. That was the Daedric Prince Athelia.
Incredible. That was a Daedric prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
Mentioned the many paths in a tavern.
The many paths. Sounds important, but I don't know anything about it. But there's a tavern not far from here, called the Outcast Inn. You should check it out when we're done here. Let's keep going. If the Ekaneer has more to show us, let me know.
The random angry sounds that my character makes.
Maybe, but it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them.
That looks like another Wildburn seed. Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed for skin
I'm
gratitude.
not getting down. I'm gonna stand right
Bring
here.
it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
Yeah, the king joined him.
Bloodborne are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharian leads the
God
recollection.
damn it, the racist was
And the
right.
prince they serve must be Athelia.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
I bet you will.
Now we know why Nantharian needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharian. Use it well. Ah, your tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas, help me prepare the seed.
I'm gonna interfere.
Friend, for his sake, I will dispatch you quickly. The ritual! I cannot allow you to interfere.
You're just gonna send more of them, huh?
My pet! Don't be it, I'll kill you myself!
Now, destroy the Wildburn seed.
No! The ritual is not complete!
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
I mean, he seeded too early.
Follow Nantharian. He must know a way out.
The Wildburn seed! It released its energy when you destroyed it! Hoperoot is doomed! This tree fort's coming down around us!
This way, comrade. Hurry.
By the green, the Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker Sorlin. Friend, we should talk. That was close, but at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorlin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders.
Yeah, the others escaped too.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff. Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She entrusted it to Nantharian. Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map.
Back to the townhouse.
I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the recollection. We need to know why.
You two go ahead. I need to report to Count Calanthius. I'll catch up with you later.
I haven't met that count. Got a feeling he's gonna be a problem. I don't think counts are ever a good thing. Unless they're teaching you how to count. Then they're the best part of the show. Oh, there's Laramil.
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected. Proxy, your arrival is well timed. A tangle in the threads of fate grows like a knot around the outcast inn. Something frays the bonds of cause and effect here. If they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
What's causing the tangles?
I cannot discern its origin.
Go figure.
Aeneas Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you.
Me?
Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this.
Of course you
You
can.
shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Okay, I'll do it.
If we allow the tangle in fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. And hurry, Proxy. Even at this distance, the disturbance causes me great pain.
What are you even seeing here?
Cause and effect shape our entire reality. Even Magicka has a known source. Mundus exists as a cascading series of actions and outcomes, though sometimes we cannot perceive either. The event within this tangle of fates decouples the two.
How so?
Imagine swinging a blade, but it refuses to slice through the air. Or a guar suddenly appearing overhead and falling on a person. Or worse, a town erupting into flames without a single spark being struck. Life would become untenable.
What's up with the inn?
As I understand it, the Outcast Inn was an unremarkable establishment prior to this. In Skingrad, I learned that a new owner purchased it recently and had started to make repairs. I know little else. Perhaps anyone you find inside can tell you more.
Great.
Go where I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
Seeing a bunch of players running around inside, it's like, oh god.
Yes, please come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in.
Yeah, I think I know her.
I don't know her from a skeever's ass, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then, she sat by the fire without a word.
Any requests?
Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs. And she needs a drink. Something to wake her up.
Oh no.
A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free.
It is a terrible idea to get this person. If I'm going to drink.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll
Bring me a bucket.
Sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Have you asked her to leave?
All good innkeepers know when to leave someone alone and when to chat them up. If not for these shadows floating around, I'd let the woman have her privacy by the fire. Also, there's something about her that frightens me.
Why are you calling those things shadows? They're kind of lit up.
Can't think of a better word. They're not people, just sort of disturbingly people-shaped. I think they want to speak, but they don't make a sound. They arrived, and the sky cracked exactly when the woman by the fire stepped through the door.
Huh. About that cracked sky.
I didn't see the crack at first. The light through the window went dark, which was eerie enough. When I poked my head out to look at the sky, there it was. It might be my imagination, but every time I look up, I swear those cracks get bigger.
Is this Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? And tell me about the end.
Bought the place almost a year ago. It's old Colovian. Late First Era, I'm told. The seller claimed Raymond III slept here, but
Raymond!
see how she'd know that. I had big dreams for this place. Don't know if they'll work out now.
What kind of dreams?
I wanted to turn this establishment into a high-end place known for its most unusual drinks. All for a reasonable cost for the common traveler. I concoct my own recipes from scratch, you know. Everyone deserves a drink made with skill and care.
Called the Outcast in?
Almost every innkeep apprenticeship I ever had kicked me out. They said my drink ideas were too complicated. Really hurt at the time. When I could afford to buy my own place, I named it after how I felt back then. Showed them, didn't I?
Did you always want to do this?
Always. Making drinks is like alchemy. And I like taking care of strangers. I finally found someone who believed in me, Millie. She suggested I buy this place and provided some of the funds. I need to keep this place open. Honor her belief in me.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to complete this and this place will just get rewritten into a successful place.
Whoa, Brynmere seems upset. Why? Do those odd wandering people bother him? Just leave them alone. Maybe they want a drink, huh? Has he tried that?
They do just look like people.
Can I see them? Yes. Did I notice the sky as I walked in? Yes. Am I concerned that something horrible could happen here? Yes. Do I want to talk to you about it? No.
Good talk. Understandable. Have a good night. Clearly impure. I wonder if what we're seeing are as potential customers if this place was successful.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Mortal, help me. Please. I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real.
That is the only time they've used a camera angle like this game. Where they did the slow pan around them like that. That was really good. Considering the engine. Now, we spoke before. What brought you here?
We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Ethelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince.
That'd be it.
These echoes. I summoned them by accident. I am losing control.
Can't control it.
It drew me here. Called to me. I need
I just foamed
you to
everywhere.
provide.
Hang on. That up now. I have a drinking problem. That's wonderful. I'll have to use something on. Thank God for hardwoods. There we go. The other one had like no foam whatsoever. This one, but all right. Anyway, injure you here, huh?
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere. But this
country?
place, it has something I need.
I mean, do you need a beer? Got that.
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
I will absolutely order you a drink.
I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream... I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something.
Right. Mission objective, get this Daedric prince drunk. What do you remember?
I am Ethelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road. I am... confused. Sometimes an event surges into memory. Fear, anger, and resignation erupt all at once. And then I lose my grasp and forget again.
Injure you here, huh?
Remembering
I know that feeling.
is a struggle. I cannot extract details from the chaos of converging realities. There is darkness. Then I saw a light in the distance. The light became this inn. It summoned me, but the reason was unclear. Until I recalled Sage's dream.
What about these echoes?
Echoes from other realities. My power drew them here, trapped them between this path and their own. They are confused, suffering. Until I gain control of myself, I cannot set them free.
What that means? Set them. Now, shall I let you know about many paths?
I wish to know more myself, but the storm fills my mind. The knowledge of the many paths comes to me in bursts as intuitions. They are possibilities not yet realized. Realities close and distant. If I can calm my mind, maybe I'll understand.
Alright, let's get this Daedric Prince trashed.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange.
Bullshit. People would love this. People would be like, there's a place with like weird random balloons everywhere. Yeah, let's go get drunk there. Now, mix up a Sage's dream.
I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet.
What's that?
The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe
really?
It contains a recipe for Sage's dream.
Okay.
Go back there and find that book.
Go and find this ancient drink.
Gilredal's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn.
Are you sure it wasn't Tobin's Spirit Guide?
In the far back. I found junk in there too. Bring me the book, and we'll see if it has the recipe we need.
Any idea why this is so important?
Not a clue. Innkeepers get plenty of requests they don't understand. Our job isn't to ask questions. We're here to listen and help customers relax and forget their problems. Though, maybe that's different for this patron.
How different?
Strong drink fogs the mind, right? Makes some pains less sharp. But doesn't her mind seem clouded already? Maybe even stormy? I think she wants a drink that will provide her with some clarity.
I guess this is like that weed that makes you alert and focused. Which I didn't even know was a thing until a couple years ago. That apparently. Finding all kinds of odd. For some reason, this place is not considered stealing, so probably because it's not in a town. Oh, Orwin entered the tavern wearing a stunning red hat. No, Sever. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Strong whiskey. Bottle. I was pouring to ask her name. I hope it was casual. That name was Leonara. Skipping here because I know I'm getting hit with my ability here. The idea when she suddenly had the idea of expanding into a full inn, could add a second floor with beds and provide meals for those who stay. Remind me of my time in the monastery taking care of my brothers. Leonara moved in with me today. I previously slept on a small bed in the side room, plenty for me alone. Provides her with a brand new bed large enough for us both. Life as a monk was good, fulfilling, interesting, and spiritual. My life as an innkeep, I never had it better. Isn't that an anime? My life as an innkeeper. Probably had something to do with a sister or dungeon or maybe a slime. I'm not really sure. The other. Open tabs. Not noted any name. Latest dream comes down to us from an ancient journal found within Iliad ruins. Description only states for our Lord of Fate, which Iliad king or queen that refers to has been lost into time. Figure.
I was thinking about trying out a new spell. I want to animate my hair and make it into a weapon. Sure, there are some risks associated, like what if my hair chokes me instead of my enemies? Actually, that's a fairly big risk. Maybe I'll hold off.
Ember, what the fuck? I think Ember's been playing Guilty Gear. Alright. Journal describes the drink's taste as sharp on the tongue when it first enters the mouth, and it mellows into an intoxicating sweetness. So we've got Time Storm, which wipes the memory of any who drink it. The more a person consumes, the more time is lost, or so it's claimed. This shouldn't actually kill me. It originated elsewhere during the reign of Jiri Ri. That's a dangerous name. Surviving descriptions reveal the flavor is smooth, as well-groomed fur, then blasts the moisture from your mouth like the desert sands. The exploding pony. Drink's name comes from the chew-tear effect that it has after consuming it. First, it evokes a gentle flavor like dandelion tea. That lasts long enough to feel safe. Then a new flavor bursts onto the tongue and arrives with such force that many people spit out the drink from shock. At least 3 people claim to have heard an audible pop. The drink remains in the mouth. New flavor tastes of raw honey, but with a licorice tint. Actually sounds good. I like licorice, I say. I should get some licorice. Fuck. Like black licorice. I actually like that flavor. I'm weird, I know. I haven't had it in years. Anyway. The dual action effect of the exploding pony, tavern advisors advise to not swallow until after the change occurs. The explosion will still occur in the stomach, and while it's not dangerous, it can make some feel nauseous. I think so.
She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, did you find that book on obscure drinks?
Yep, here you go.
An Aeliad drink? Odd. This inn was built on Aeliad ruins. Just a coincidence.
Honestly, that probably is a coincidence.
Tirum weed?
They're everywhere in Cyrodiil.
Juice? Loot berries? I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions.
Oh, crap. Alright, what do we need?
I need to think about it. Maybe some frost miriam? Oh, some lotus might work. In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back.
Okay.
Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that.
I'm sorry, did you say old ruin?
Oh, sure. You'll find these old ruins all across Colovia. The first owner built the inn on top of some. Whoever dug out the cellar broke through into ruins and just left it that way. I use it for storage now.
Oh my god. Never heard of the ingredients, huh?
Never. I've learned about drinks from across Tamria, and none of these ingredients sound familiar. But that won't stop me. Maybe we can bring this drink back into popularity.
So we're gonna bootleg an ancient drink and feed it to a Daedric prince. Good times. What's this? I hate how this place is set up. There we go.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us.
Why would you do that?
This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk. When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared, rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing!
Why do you hate the lamp?
The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Could you pick it up? I wished to examine it, but could not stand holding the horrid thing.
Alright. Ancient relic crafted by the Daedric Prince Azora to reveal the secrets of the many paths and many other hidden things. How do I know that?
Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please.
This is all just a ruse to get me to carry the thing instead of her. Oh god.
A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow.
Seems like a bad idea.
My power abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
Whoa, that's a very aggressive filter.
The enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
Huh.
Torvasad. They are different.
Oh.
Approach, Pathwalker, and speak with me.
Multiple Athelias, of course.
I recognize this place. Mortals worshipped me here.
I serve the Prince of the Many Paths, and so I abide by her will. But I cannot understand allowing you and that other Athelia to remain here. Not now, when the end is so near. Speak to her as she wishes and go. We have urgent business to attend to.
What's going on?
Other Daedric princes, led by Hermaeus Mora, approach, coming to imprison Athelia. Despite my protests, she refuses to resist them. After all the battles, I do not understand why she now chooses to just surrender. It makes no sense.
Why does my prince allow this mortal to speak with her? Hermaeus Mora and the other betrayers approach. We have no time to waste with mortal nonsense.
Huh. I come from you. We are enemies.
You are my enemy, yet you still live. And perhaps there is more to you than I thought, mortal. Or more likely, the Vargas of your path is a coward who runs from battles. Either way, should you start a fight here, I will end you quickly.
Got it. You look like a plot NPC with, 15,000 health. You never have to fear anyone if they have 15,000 health, because it means they're not actually going to fight.
A mortal pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like hatred.
Always carry that.
Tell me, why have you come to my reality?
Other you can't control her power.
The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me?
Yeah, Athelia's trying to get drunk.
Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power.
I do like the idea of, like, the broken mirror forming wings. That's a pretty cool design element. Where do do I get these ingredients?
They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive.
Yeah, what's going on here?
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tiramweed and go with my blessing.
You know, this does look like a Daedric prince that would have weed on her. Just saying. Can I ask you about the many paths?
How strange. A mortal who walks the many paths without understanding them. Between that, keeping company with my reflection, and bearing the lamp of clarity, you intrigue me. Very well. Ask your questions.
Describe the many paths if you would.
Not in any way your mortal mind would understand. I do not wish to drive you mad.
Fuck.
An analogy, perhaps. Picture a diamond that somehow formed around a spiderweb, interweaving lines within a grander, fixed shape. That is the many paths.
Right, sounds at work.
Possibilities scatter across the Orbis, each defined by distinct choices, with unique outcomes that lead to new realities. The many paths are the web that binds them. Some can traverse these connections, as you have done here.
Control the many paths?
Control? No. But I have the power to see them, to follow their threads and alter their fates. It is one of the things that Hermaeus Mora respects about me. And the one thing he fears the most.
So what's weird about a mortal being here?
The mortal mind is limited, intentionally so. Comprehending the many paths should overwhelm you, and actually traversing them should be impossible. I can barely do that. You are unique among your kind. Thus the title I give you, Pathwalker.
I'll add it to the list. How are we intentionally?
Mortals are servants, performing tasks to maintain reality. Every field plowed, child born, or war fought, keeps the Orbis stable by design. This fact is kept from them. The slaves should not understand the Master's plan, lest they seek to undo them.
That is kind of... Why is the other Athelia a reflection?
Each reality bound by the many paths contains a version of an entity, mortal or Daedra. They each differ in some way, but each springs from the same seed. I am no different. She and I are the same, but distorted, like an image in a cracked mirror. Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting.
Well, I mean, if
Ask your questions then, Path.
this is Daggerfall, I'd totally be asking something, but... Tell me anything about the Athelia from my reality.
I suppose so. If she's lost control of her power, then she needs someone to stabilize her. It seems she chose you for this task. The more information you have, then, the better.
Why would an Athelia lose control of her powers?
An extended separation from the many paths, perhaps. Or... yes, I see it now. Your Athelia already suffered Mora's punishment. Her power was stripped from her when she was locked away. She needs to calm the storm as her power seeks to return to her.
Okay, so what's the Lamp of Clarity actually do?
Once Hermaeus Mora chose my fate, he recruited other Daedric princes to aid in my capture. Azora answered his call by creating the Lamp of Clarity. Its light exposes my location on a path, or, as you have seen, reveals doorways to the many paths.
So why is it helping me now?
I am as curious as you. Perhaps it does not aid you, but only appears to. Azora's essence may have a purpose of its own, and you are only along to see that purpose fulfilled. I hope you find your answer as you continue your journey.
And what about the Sage's Dream?
The many paths connects all Athelias across all realities. This bond can weaken over time, causing distress to an Athelia. We developed a means to reintegrate called Sage's Dream. It manifests as a drink to consume, but this is only an illusion.
How so?
The ingredients grow in an Athelia's shadow. They form from our essence. We each produce only one ingredient. Mixing these ingredients melds the essences from many Athelias. When imbibed, we take in the power of our reflections.
Gonna help.
When she drinks Sage's Dream, she takes in the combined essences of her reflections. She gains their understanding of her power. Your Athelia will reconnect to the many paths and regain control of her power.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Most mortals quake in fear at my presence.
Mine's more to see you as a threat anyway.
One boon or another. The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible. He feels he must imprison me. And I agree.
Why would you agree?
Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
Oh. Okay, so that's where we are now then. Okay, well.
Another Athelia. So powerful and proud. Collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal. Here. I offer you a path home. Take it with my blessing.
Eat. Here to check out. Hey, bookshelves. Actually read them just once, check it out. Nah, these are all books. Song of Pelennor.
A new path appears. Use the lamp, mortal.
Most complicated drink I've ever had to mix.
So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that.
Oh, didn't what did you do?
I sent Torvasard and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream. Ingredients to create the drink grow in the shadow of all Athelias. The drink blends our essences, connecting us. Each path grows a
So we're gonna see a bunch of potential outcomes here.
That must be why I crave one. I need to reconnect with the other Athelias to reclaim my power. As am I. Hopefully we learn more as we travel. The last path was clarifying, but I still feel overwhelmed. I am no more in control of myself than I was before. Let us proceed, mortal. Step through. Let us see where this path takes us. Dread fills this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
The very soul of caution.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Remember, you didn't even do anything.
Look at you. Pretty impressive.
My Shardborn. They always serve me well.
I mean, they're not right now.
These shelves were full in our reality. Not ransacked like this.
Hey, once Sabine.
The throne appears old, decayed. What happened here?
Sleepy and hungry, yes. Raim alive.
Have Mora's forces finally come? Then I am finished. No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Pards travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating, then.
Actually, we're here to get drunk.
Of course she lost control of her powers. All Athelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here, if my reflection cannot control her power? How did you walk the many paths?
Lamp of clarity.
My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Hark Fruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's Dream. Take it and go.
Alrighty.
Zora's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a Sage's Dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your Hark Fruit and leave me.
Wait a minute. Okay. Trying to make sure here. Nope. Original of this game. Just making sure it wasn't like a known relic in previous games or something. Yeah, the other Athelia accepted defeat. You're not doing so great.
Accepted. All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread. Resentment. Anger. And totally ashamed by my obvious weakness.
What brought you to this point?
When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness.
The thing that's confusing me, this is her realm, right? Daedric Prince should be all but invincible in the room. Not to mention all-powerful. One of the reasons why another Daedric Prince coming in is so rare. What happens now?
Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore. Let them come.
That's the spirit.
This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us get the ingredient and go.
Yeah, that's the part that's confusing. I mean, I'm getting the feeling that, like, she's never really powerful, but all Daedric Princes are. Like, they basically have the ability of reality control in their own realm.
In a doorway. Let us return to the inn cellar.
Which, this must not be her pocket realm of oblivion, then. I would think it would be, but...
I sense this is the last path calling to me. Use the lamp here, mortal. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle I recall was epic.
Yes, instead it's just, you know, the cellar of an inn. It smells much better in here. For more of the events, huh?
I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness.
That last one claimed that lamp clarity isn't actually going to help you.
She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream, and now we have tiramweed and hawk fruit. 1 more and we can make the drink, and then I can regain control of my powers. Step into the many paths once again, mortal. Unbridled anger fills these halls. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
Very soul of caution.
Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry.
Hey, this guy's gonna shatter. Or just fall over dead.
Remember this as a place filled with light and joy. This is not that place.
mean, that's kind of what happened here.
Yahoo!
How you doing, Tim? Hey, go. It's like almost exactly what's happening here. Could even be stolen from it, honestly. Is her whole thing is that apparently she can restore potential fates. Which, in Elder Scrolls, that could be bad. There's a lot of fucked up reality potentialities out there. 700,000 cubes? Goddamn. Uh-oh.
Hermaeus Mora consumes this shrine. His response to the savagery of Athelia's defense.
Getting all tentacle-y in here.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me, and I shall explain.
Okay.
Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia?
Because I'm getting this Daedric Prince drunk.
Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help?
Oh, the Lamp of Clarity took us to chew. We need one more ingredient.
Why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late. Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life.
Uh-oh.
Thought for this doomed path if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you take the loot berries and run. Good luck.
I suggest you take a look behind you, because,
Athelia is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince.
Oh, he noticed.
Existence itself. Mora long suspected that Athelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her.
I kind of like the idea of, like, well, we failed. World's gonna end someday. We have no idea when. And they just leave it there. But what happens when reality unravels?
The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
She is, she's cooking up there, man. Don't mind me.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
Hermaeus Mora does have a lot of eyes.
He wanted a monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
Someone is thinking.
Athelia shows uncontrolled rage. It will consume every piece of this reality. We must leave this path before my reflection...
Random other players in here. She mad. What if I don't go back to this? Oh, wow. I'm guessing those are cracks in reality. That's actually kind of cool. Is that all that she's gonna do? I got a little nervous because a bunch started forming. Is that all you got? Doing up there? Kinda. The whole angry god thing. I had to check and see if she was French. Anyway.
There you are. Oh, come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream.
Do you now? It would be awesome if that was the case. I would be mad, obviously, but I'd respect it enough that it's like, you know what? Fair.
Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you. I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients.
No, we have those proper ingredients that don't really exist.
What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest.
That's not how this works. What do?
I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve.
This is not how you make a drink. Fuck it, let's do it.
First, place the tirum weed in the apparatus.
In the apparatus. Tirum weed place.
By heat to steep the tirum weed.
Heat it. Right. Okay. Oh, okay, so it hasn't done it yet. So we're opening the valve.
Needs more heat.
Okay. Or?
No one ever wanted to try one of my experimental drinks before. All they ever ordered was mead or ale. Now I can finally put this apparatus to the test. Just follow along with my instructions.
Yeah, well then instruct me, bitch. Whatever, I guess more heat.
Too hot. Reduce the heat.
Bitch, motherfucker.
That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus. Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot.
Just slightly liquefied, got it.
Needs to be hotter. You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat.
Bitch.
The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus.
Properly reduce this guy after this.
Chill the loot berries without freezing them.
Cooling element. Okay. I guess we still open the valve on a cooling element?
It needs to be cooler. It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them. Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries.
Wait, what?
No one ever wanted to try one of my...
Uh-oh. 2 parts tirum weed, right? Well, guess we just keep going.
perfect amount of tirumui. Don't add any more. That's the exact amount of loot berries we need. Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that carafe.
Alright. Doesn't need the bell.
Grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
Only gotta win once. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, most servers didn't even do it, so make of that what you will.
Sage's dream. Do you have it?
Drink up, bitch. Knock it back in one. Big as shit. I mean, was that part necessary?
Finally. The storm abates, and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next, and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road.
Okay, what about the weird shit around the inn?
I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you.
Wouldn't be really.
We learned that every Athelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
That is an interesting concept. I should be locked the fuck in, though. Especially considering I'm supposed to be a prisoner. Of course, that came from Sotha Sil. Which... it is up for debate who's stronger. Proper Daedric Prince or a, one of the Tribunal. Last time they tried to figure that out, orgy broke out. And she's gone. You know, Ember has no idea what the fuck's going on. She's like, I'm not paying attention to it.
You did it! Oh, that strange woman has left and taken the shadows with her. Ah, time to start running a regular inn again. Maybe I'll add the sage's dream to the menu. Provided I can get some more of those ingredients.
I don't even know how it tasted, though. Actually, it looks like, I don't know. Some people are still here.
The strange people are gone. I suspect the sky outside is back to normal now, too. That lady by the fire vanished into thin air, so that's good. Everything is the way it should be again. But you're still talking to me.
Never change, Imperials.
Ah, the people are gone. I just had a good conversation with one. She didn't say much, but that's fine. Bring them back!
Bring them back! But once again, I don't think this was part of the main quest.
The pain is gone.
It's sure related to it, though.
What happened in there, Proxy? I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible? Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn.
Well, Daedric Prince lost her powers, but found him again.
Proxy,
Or lost control, rather.
and discovered a critical relic at the same time. Hermaeus Mora was right to put faith in you. If Athelia has regained her power, we will need that lamp to find her. Would you mind if I take it to study?
I like that she's not even mad that I helped her get her power back. Probably just because she's like, oh no, you were supposed to do that. That's how fate works.
With Athelia free and more in control of her power, she still poses a threat. If you have an interest, come to Skingrad and meet with me again. We have more work ahead of us. In the meantime, here is the promised reward, with my thanks.
Is this an alternate quest line?
I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athelia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
What you gonna do with lamp?
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
Ah. So now this inn is just here. Actually, I didn't realize. You guys aren't finished with your share of what you guys were doing, are you? My sense of time today is all fucked up. Oh wait, I need to train the horse.
This is fine horse country, friend.
Nice. Well, hopefully that means that, you know, what needs to happen is happening. At least you're not going to be doing that for weeks on end, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn these in. Shit. Wondering why I was.
Onsi be praised. You return on your feet. Not on a
Which one's
stretcher.
Onsi?
Tell me, adventurer. Were you successful?
Hold on, I gotta check this. Secondary war god to Ebonarm, Lucky, and Diagna. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. It's a smith god of the Yokudans. That makes sense. The Bone Shaver.
Excellent work, adventurer. I knew we could count on you. Each Daedric incursion we defeat brings us one step
closer to watching out Ultra Tech, yeah.
to deal with another Miramore incursion. But I can't offer you more work right now. Check back soon, though. I have a feeling the Daedra aren't done with us yet. Westweald is under attack.
Yeah, I can just immediately accept it, because this is from yesterday.
Oh good, you're back. I need a break from filing reports. Please tell me I have one less disaster to worry about.
Yep.
Oh, these are wonderful. It will take me some time to make sense of it all.
I did this like once yesterday or something.
Correspondence concerning potential targets. This is a gold mine. And you took out a few leaders? Remarkable. You earned this. The Legion may be short on time, resources, and soldiers, but there is one thing I can offer you. Gold.
Gold.
How many items can you help me strike off my list today? I have reports that Spinner Earthrendeer of the Recollection has started a ritual deep in the encroaching jungle. We don't know the purpose of the ritual, but we're pretty sure we don't want him to complete it and find out. Only that he's using strange mushrooms that grow in the jungle to power his ritual. I suggest you take this torch and find some allies, then burn the mushrooms and deal with the Spinner. You can find him in Falls Glade to the southwest of Skingrad.
Okie.
Remember, the Legion is relying on you. Moreover, I am relying on you. Please, do not become another problem for me to solve.
Westweald has needs that the local Imperial
Apparently I turned this one in.
aren't quite equipped to deal with. I need someone to gather venom from crystal jack wasps for our alchemists to study. The foul insects have recently infested Legion's Rest. Initial reports indicate that the wasps create venom crystals. Those should be easy to find and transport. These crystal jacks have never been seen in the area, and we have no idea how dangerous they truly are. Studying their venom can help us ascertain that. Just gather a few of the scattered crystals, or take some from wasp corpses. I remember when the Legion was beyond number, when we had no need of adventurers for hire. Alas, those days are gone. Still, I expect you to bear in mind that Skingrad and Count Calantius are funding your efforts. Conduct yourself accordingly.
Alright. I might do something. Don't know where Laramil went. They're all stumble across.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
That's gonna be the one that everyone memes on. I've heard this exchange way too many times.
Maybe, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
For a while there, it was dragons in your homeland. What are you gonna do? Could not go past any town square without hearing it. There's Laramil.
Baragon has told me some of what occurred at Vashabar and Hoperoot. I am eager to hear more, but first you should speak with him. We are at a crossroads and must choose our path wisely, or we shall court disaster.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the Recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend?
It has to do with Athelia somehow.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably...
I mean, I knew that from the start.
Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
Wait. On Econeer Vision and Hoperoot, a memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn. We already did that, though.
The Outcast Inn? Of course! Now that we know what happened there, and at Feldergard Keep, I have what I need to decipher this map. So, not only did we stop Nantharian from unleashing more Wildburn, we have a clue to his next move. And that's not all.
Not all.
We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection.
Right.
When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we save Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this.
A bow that I will never use, thank you.
The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet.
Okay, well, we destroyed the fortress and the seed. What else are they doing?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes. But Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something.
What do you think we're looking for?
When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits...
Vulcan stones are dangerous in the wrong hands?
I don't know. Think you could
So I
piece it together?
probably shouldn't have just sold them en masse to every vendor I found in Oblivion.
I'm still deciphering the map from Hoperoot. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the Recollection. How did your investigations go?
Oh, we got the Lamp of Clarity. And a blade called the Abolisher. Oh! I did these before he told me to go and do them. So I kind of sequence broke a little. But yeah, we totally did these things. So this is where it dovetails. I was wondering where that was gonna happen.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hoperoot map? Tell me what happened.
Well, at the inn we got her drunk.
You helped Athelia remember herself?
That's what I said.
Isn't that what the Recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Yeah, several realities were all messed up. It was the least dangerous thing to do.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
And we fucked up Vargas at Feldergard.
So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
You can name any sword. Just... no one knows what the fuck it is.
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hoperoot map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Ayleid ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate that ruin next.
I'm sorry. Nereostrae, not Nereostair. Whatever. Where is it?
Nereostrae lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was
Haunted AF.
Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Nereostrae.
Went there before?
It was a long time ago, friend. Close to 40 years now. I was part of an adventuring company that explored Nereostrae's Great Hall and the nearby chambers. We didn't get very far, though. Nereostrae was too dangerous for the band I was with. In addition to traps, the alien ruin was full of undead guardians. But the worst obstacles were the collapsed passages and buried doors. The recollection won't get far without a lot of digging.
So what's happening out here anyway?
Strange events drew Laramil the Wise to Westweald. Daedric incursions, a great new forest, ringed by a devastated region called the Wildburn.
Fuck.
And the appearance
Oh, this was a recap button.
The recollection. Laramil asked you to help her investigate.
It's like they treat your characters having amnesia every now and then. Which I get it. They want to make sure that all the dumbass players are keeping up with the story.
I am familiar with those relics. The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia.
Which means there's a...
As I said, they are two of the three relics Mora had created when Athelia became a threat. He enlisted other Daedric princes against her, and they made the relics. Abolisher was forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia no matter where she walked.
And Lamp of Clarity?
The Lamp of Clarity, which she recovered from the Outcast Inn, was crafted by Azura. She wrought the lamp to illuminate the many paths, to make the unseen seen. Only one of the three relics remains to be found, the Skein of Secrets.
Can I drink from it?
A relic woven by Mephala, Daedric Prince of Secrets. It tracks Athelia and the unseen, but I do not know exactly how. It was locked in a vault long ago and forgotten. Given the Recollection's interest in Nereostrae, I think it might be there.
Are they looking for it now?
Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality.
Use them against her, right?
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the Skein of Secrets in Nereostrae. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this.
How do they work?
We observed Torvasad using Abolisher to open portals. Creating a portal is not difficult, and I am rather proficient at it myself. But Abolisher appears to do it swiftly.
I know how these things... At least to this extent.
It can destroy them as well.
Alright. Next location is Nairobi. That's...
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legionary working with an adventurer to stop the
an adventurer that we will not describe at all. Epic meal time. Surprise, motherfucker. That's one. We've had one feeding, yes. What about second feeding? God damn. Oh, man. Don't mind me, guard. How he didn't see that, I will never know. You sweep all day long. That's my favorite one. I'm pretty sure it's just straight up a Legacy of Kain reference. Alright, now that we're all blooded up. Yep. I swear this is like the entire reason to go 4th stage. For the stealth sprint shit. Oh man, it's so good. Make a deposit if they will deal with me. I probably should have done this first. So I ain't starting shit with that.
This bank has no affiliation with any ruler. If something like that Nantharian business happens here, your valuables won't be seized. That's the Karzer's promise.
Wow. Okay, so this is the first I've ever seen, like, a bank NPC make reference to an event in the storyline. That's kind of impressive. I probably should open up all these, huh? Fuck.
Well, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
For a moment, I thought we'd have a...
This game has a lot of loot. Alright, so... a bunch of diagrams and style pages, blueprints... That'd be great if there was just like a chance the guard would go, nope, and just walk away. They do have some hilarious lines. And considering how few people actually interact with the crime system, a lot of people never see it. Like, some of them are hilarious. Like, some of them actually have the guard, like, hitting on you and stuff. Like, making inappropriate suggestions, like... You know, I could look the other way, just saying. Right of you and, like, beg you to pay the fine. I just wish there was a proper player justice. Like they were originally talking about. I'm not even into PvP, but that shit would be amazing. Because the whole idea of it was it would just be in towns. It's like the opposite of every other MMO PvP ever. Where it's like, no, you don't do this out in the middle of nowhere. You do this where everyone sees it.
That's Neriostare over there, surrounded by a recollection stockade.
Creating hurricanes, yes.
Interpreted the map we found in Hope Root, but it
I actually heard people trying to spread that. Oh, they're doing this stuff to specifically to anger God and cause his wrath to mess up the elections. I'm like, what? It's either that or the war in Israel is somehow concocted to stop the election here. And I'm like, war doesn't stop elections, man.
Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective.
Maybe not your objective.
Mill says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostare. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there.
Any sign of the king?
I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
Right. Well, how do you want to get through the defenses?
If you want to hit them head on,
Sick.
I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves?
Absolutely. I abhor violence.
And try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move.
I will be completely out of sight.
That's the main gate. Lots of recollections.
Yeah, there's a lot of them there. We wouldn't want to go through here, no sir. That's a lot of recollection. Be a damn shame if we went through all of this entire fucking camp. I really hope he calls me out. Come on, game, don't let me down. I don't even know where he is. Oh, fuck, I really was actually supposed to do it. Damn it.
I knew the recollection was interested in Neriostare, but I didn't really expect to find a whole new fort blocking access to the ruins. Maybe we'll find a way in that they overlooked.
Dude, we're at the door to the room. I wouldn't be pissed off about it if he didn't specifically say, if you really want to charge in there, then okay. Because that's just a green light to a player like me. Yeah, they can never decide. They can never decide if they're complete morons.
Brings supplies to this gate.
They can't possibly do any good for the country. Or if they're somehow like conspiracy mastermind.
Or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. I think we've seen enough. Let's compare notes.
What the fuck?
Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the recollection hasn't blocked them up.
Dude, I've killed them all.
It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north.
What's north?
That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating.
Yeah, I think he said that east is one.
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
I don't even need to fight for this. What's really fun is watching them turn on each other.
There, friend. Those are the stairs we're looking for.
Stairs I was at before when I killed everyone here? Figure. Those were
Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the recollection's been busy down here too. The Great Hall of Neriosterae. This is as far as I got on my previous visit.
This is as far as you got? Feel the walking stones so bad.
The door to the south leads to Neriosterae's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The recollection's working on the puzzle. Let's look at their notes.
After Hoperoot, it's clear we face tenacious foes. Mazemora's minions fight against their own freedom, but we must protect our prince nonetheless. To this end, you must ensure the skein of secrets cannot be used against us. Torvasar believes it was sealed away in the vaults of Rostere, whatever the fuck they're saying it is. Find a way to retrieve the skein and destroy it. Let's take a different path. A power slumbering in the darkened home can restore our prince. Sure of it is to plant enough seeds and use a staff. My divinations clearly indicate the lesser Welkins for these sockets are nearby. I've combed every spot of this ruin I can to reach to no avail. First one is in the northern gallery above the hall to the east. I'm sure of it. And no spell or sight of mine can reveal its hiding place. Second is in the halls high above the east gallery. Rubble blocks the way. Third stone lies at the end of the southern passage to the west. No way across the pit to search for it. Last is just beyond the gate of the northern passage to the west. I'm gonna get to the balcony.
Interesting. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone.
What's that stone do?
Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
Beyond those doors?
Someone in the recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Neriosterae many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal.
Or this is just some dumbass, dead simple puzzle that anyone can do.
Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the Recollection's experiencing the same problem.
I like how everyone's just assuming that these Welkin stones are in this dungeon. And the relics help?
Good idea.
And I knew that was coming.
The lamp and
This is the reason why not anyone could do it.
Explorers didn't have. I suggest we start with the East Passage and look for a way up to the north. The Recollection Mage's notes suggest we might find something there.
Okay. In other words, a marked spot on the map. Oops.
Good idea.
Yeah, Game Genie and Cheat Engine. Up there. Here. Yeah, so east and order.
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing that? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it. Great! Let's go back to the Great Welkin Stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Why not get all... Unless this opens the way to something else, or...
Look! The stone you placed is feeding the Greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Alright.
The gate's blocked by rubble. I think a polisher might help us here. Look, I think that's another hidden Welkin stone. Use the lamp, friend. There it is! Another Welkin stone.
Yep.
Go ahead, take it.
Quick, press E.
Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Welkin Stone is protecting.
I almost killed myself with that fall. Didn't realize how low I was.
The alien...
That's one way.
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try Abolisher here. I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here.
Oh no. That's a one-way room. I'm an idiot. I've got to go all the way back now. I forgot how they worked in the... You don't just open the door, you hit the button and it teleports you through it.
The alien... Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend. That's 3 lesser stones. There should be one more to find. I think the lamp's found another stone. Give it a try. Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault.
Need something?
For you to get out of the way.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices. Just think. No one set foot in here in ages.
And just these shade sentinels.
Alien undead that might be around.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. But I think there's another chamber above. Try Abolisher again? There, to the south. I think I see something.
I think I see another player doing it.
Oh, that's the Skein of Secrets? I wonder what it does. Go ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here.
Won by Mafala from Lies, Secrets, and Dark Desires, a strange weave is said to show its bearer the way to their goal.
Over there, friend. Isn't that an Echoneer manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
Why do you trouble my prince, Daedra? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Athelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
A memory of Athelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing?
All the time, actually.
We should talk.
Oh, look, another vampire. Didn't even notice.
An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Athelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of them, though.
A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them? We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the Skein.
What now?
I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharian didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the Skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
exploring these old ruins.
So much blood.
We're the best.
King Nantharian knows what he's doing. We're nearly done. The stockade looks stronger every day.
Backsword. Time I get comfortable. I feel itchy. Whoa, 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 shit. Did I just derp my way out? I did.
So good.
Looks so good. A vampire. That looks good. There'd be a problem. quest. Hell, Mom. That's a phone. Expected assault on Varen's watch by the Recollection and other firing enemy forces, you are ordered to ignite the 4 signal fires atop the watch's towers and walls to alert and rally nearby Legion troops. Once all 4 signal fires are ablaze, immediately report back to the camp outside the watch, situated not far from the main gate. Bravery and service to the Legion in all of Westfield is recognized and commendable. Varen's watch serves as one of the keystones to our defense in the Legion. We cannot afford to let fall. One we cannot afford to let fall into any hands. Okay. One's gonna see that shit. Shit.
Big mistake.
Oh, that was gonna be way more than what. Shit, it's up. Okay, that's actually... assume you're supposed to do with it.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Place is a weird. Look, it's not even really a maze. It have a very way to get not this way.
You're dangerous, huh?
Fuck. Yeah, how to get up? Thought it would be up this bit. Rocks are not gonna cooperate. That's a single room. This looks like it goes all the way up and over. I'm trying. We can't stealth run.
I've been waiting to try the spell out.
Well, look, I'm going in. missed the heresy. Great. Weirdly so. Shit. Bounced off the goddamn... Wasn't the one. This may be the most complicated delve I've ever seen. I like it.
You want to die? Recollection endures! Woo! That was fun!
Fuck. Please tell me this. Or not. Visible. Oh, there is another door. I missed. I don't feel like fighting. My years of Assassin's Creed tell me to jump. Probably should. Sitting quick. Shit, I've been here before. Oh, this is a... Yeah. Oh, there it is. Shit. What was her? Other than the fact I'm... Bullshit, man. I intended to stream like all day today. And I got on late and I'm already getting... Oh, man. I think I'm gonna try and schedule a bit, though. Hours are the same, but... I think I'll start taking off Wednesday. That does mean they'll be working Saturday, but... There's no avoiding it, it's just... It's too much money out there. Alright. Fuck. I think we're all done. Too much money? No. Well, I mean, too much money on Saturdays to not work it. Wait, didn't I already loot them once? Oh, whatever. Yeah. It's not a Dracula flow moment. Ah, I'm making too much money. No, that's not happening. Gotta retire immediately. Yeah, right.
Why attack Baron's Watch, Elf? How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
Damn Wood Elf.
Stupid knife ears.
Fires. They're lit.
The signal fires. That was you? Wait, that scroll. I gave those orders to a legionary. Who are you? And what happened to my legionary?
Death. And death.
I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. The last report about them urged caution, but it never said that they had their own army. Were you able to complete the mission? Did you ignite all 4 signal fires?
Yep, it's pretty fucking lit in there, fam.
Excellent. Now we wait for Legion reinforcements to arrive. Given the current state of the Weald, that could take time, but at least the warning has gone out. Thank you for completing this mission for our fallen comrade. Take this for your service.
Great.
I'll make sure the Westweald Legion Command hears about the bravery both you and my fallen soldier displayed here today. We'll reclaim Varen's Watch from the recollection. It's only a matter of time.
I know he died. I can't find that clip now. If someone clipped just it, I don't know. No, I don't think anyone actually makes the clips of just it. Oh, what the fuck? Castlevania Dracula flow? No. It was just a matter of time.
They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. They posting a whole fucking rap in here?
Did you see the latest there? Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game. You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's the Legend of Zelda.
Yep, 240p. That is as high as it goes.
Yeah, are pretty bad. Octorox peptides levers too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah. Wait. Awesome. Intense.
18 years ago, this shit was posted. 18 fucking years ago. God. Really? Ah, shit. And bonus points to them for knowing that the Master Sword is the magic sword. What is that percussion hit? Sounds like a tin can. My voice and I shout out loud. I got the Triforce and I am proud. I finally hit him with the silver arrow. And you know I leave the rock. Even though the road to good is narrow, Zelda's on my job. Cause my balls is big to be this brave. Princess Zelda is the one I see. Holy shit, what was that sound? The 1980s will never go sour. Oh my god. Oh man, it's just nothing but people in the comments going about like how old they were when they first saw this. And the worst part is like there's comments going like, "Oh man, it's been like so many years," and they're like 12-year-old comments. Anyway, what the fuck? Yeah, right, this. Who was that legionary anyway?
The battle inside was fast and brutal. A few of us were able to retreat, but I had to send someone back in to ignite the signal fires. Legionary Thania volunteered instantly. No hesitation whatsoever. I'm glad you were able to complete her mission.
So what are you doing with this soldier?
Hold her until reinforcements arrive. Then turn her over to soldiers who can take her back to Legion Command. She can tell us valuable information about the Recollection and their plans. With the proper motivation.
Yeah, break her fucking leg.
We'll see if this Recollection fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's watch will be ours again in no time.
The Recollection will not be deterred. This land is ours by right and by blood. It will be ours. Mark my word.
In any other situation, this would be their whole little uprising would be laughable, but considering that like the Empire is just completely fucked right now. Yeah, no. Works.
Thank you for not letting Legionary Thania's death be in vain. I feel my strength slowly return every time I look at the fires. As soon as help arrives, we'll strike back. Varen's watch will be ours again in no time.
They said that twice with the exact same. Right. Did we? From before 2000, it might be. A lot of people were saying it was on Newgrounds. Which, man, it's crazy to think about just how different the internet was. Yeah. People were like, oh, like hamster dance and shit. It's like, yeah, that and fucking You're the Man Now, dog.
You were amazing.
That was my site for fucking years, man. Dark Company. Get on him? And
business. Don't come any closer.
that was pretty good.
Quickly, please untie me.
I have no idea who these guys are either. Well, it should be like they're actually good guys or something.
Not to sound ungrateful, but can you please untie me?
Dude, I need to know who these guys are.
They captured me and were taking me to Fort Colovia. Thank you.
Like, wearing menacing red armor and shit. It's like, are you a good guy? I don't know. And again, am I a good guy? Just wish you could do vampire shit for like a finisher. Be so good. Oh, what's your deal?
The terror of the Weald. Oh, Belandras, what have you become? I know what you are, Night Hunter. If the terror of the Weald, or whatever Belandras calls himself these days, sent you, know that I'm still the warrior I ever was. I'm heading into such, and I'll go through you if I have to.
I don't think I'm the Night Hunter. I mean, it sounds appropriate, but... What?
Not part of the Terror's gang. Good. Still doesn't mean I want to show you my neck just yet. If you came to feed, you'll find slim pickings in such. These vampires have already had their fill. They're worse than when I ran with them.
So she is actually referring to the fact that I'm a vampire. This is cool. I love the rare occasions they do this. So, you suck too, or... You don't have red eyes, though.
Was.
Aw.
Past tense.
Quitter.
But I'm not about to bandy my history with Belandras, the so-called terror of the Weald, to a stranger. If you want to tag along while I finish him, feel free. But I'll pay you. I don't like to owe favors. Not if I can avoid it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll help. They sound like competition.
If you're reckless enough to stand with me against Belandras' gang, who am I to say no? Let's make our way to the tavern at the center of town. An old friend, Tham, owns the place. I want to find out what happened to him.
I'm about to own the place. Anything I should know about these guys?
Didn't I say I wasn't going to talk about that? Yes, I ran with Belandras. Yes, I've done things I regret. And he put these marks in my neck when I was young and stupid. All you need to know is Belandras is dangerous, and I plan to stop him.
Why give it up? Being a vampire is rad as shit.
Look, I'm not one of those Raven Watch vampire do-gooders, but I couldn't abide what Belandras was becoming, what he was turning the gang into. But when I heard he had returned and was calling himself the Terror of the Weald, I had to do something.
So what about the town?
Such benefits from its location near the Gold Road and the nearby mines. In my early days with the gang, we worked out of the town, watched for traders and caravans. That's when I got to know Tham. He was one of the good ones.
One of the good ones. This game keeps saying that. So Tham owns a tavern, huh?
He did. Made more coins serving drinks than I ever did, robbing travelers with the gang. I suppose the current occupants of such prefer their drinks a bit more crimson than anything Tham poured. He wrote to me, told me Belandras had returned.
Why do you think he came back?
I know exactly why he became the Terror and returned to such. It's because of me. He hated it when I left. When I turned away from the blood and the gold. I plan to make him pay for what he did here. To send him to oblivion minus his head.
I don't think that's how oblivion works. Okay. I'll be Blade for a while. Fuck it.
Such doesn't deserve this horror. Belandras needs to pay for what he's done here.
Anyone else?
This is Tham's place. I hope he's all right.
Mayrena here?
We need to tell Belandros. Run, bastards!
What?
Damn vampires! Cowards! A lot of them! Look around. We need to find Tham or a clue as to what happened to him. Tham's favorite. Torn, but no blood. Could be a good sign. Maybe. That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern.
I guess he didn't. I hope you ignored my letter and stayed away. If not, there's something you need to know. We got our best vintage in the place where you sold Decius when he got too tanked to walk home. Get there quick and quiet, and maybe you can sneak some out before your friends drink the whole town dry. Off to the far shores soon, I think. I'll tell Tall Papa that you said hello.
I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended it, but I know exactly where to find the best vintage. All right, let's talk this through.
Trying, but you won't talk. Target is out of range. Oh.
It's obvious there was trouble here. Tham's tattered cloak, his bloodied sword, and the note he managed to leave for me. Clever of him to tell me where to find the surviving townsfolk without alerting the vampires.
Didn't mention any survivors.
No, but it did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old Decius slept it off? That's the bank vault. Damn Belandros. Why did he have to return to this town of all places?
Survivors, huh?
The chance that anyone's heart other than mine is still beating in this town is so low as to be non-existent. I want to find and deal with Belandros. The terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go where he pointed. Let's check the bank.
I love that she seems to be including mine as a heart that's not beating.
The such depository is across from the tavern. Belandros always had ambitions. But to become the terror of the Weald? I saw all the signs, but didn't want to believe he was capable of such atrocities. Still, I left at the first opportunity.
Falling out, huh?
Our relationship started out well enough. A band of outlaws, trying to raise thievery to an art form. Whatever he did, Belandros wanted to be the best. Later, when banditry turned to blood, we hit a dry patch. That's when Belandros began to change. After we became vampires, we remained outlaws. We took blood from the recently dead and dying. We had honor. Only a few of us accepted the curse at first, but eventually Belandros convinced us there was more blood to be had than gold. He was wrong.
They went and got cured.
I saw the darkness growing in Belandros, but it was Tham who convinced me to find a cure. He said I was better than what the rest of the gang was becoming. Now, my sword reminds me of myself in those darkest days. It's thirsty and craves blood.
I can relate. It's nice of the game to remember that vampires exist every now.
The clerk kept a spare key in a box by her desk. We'll need that to open the vault.
Shit. Trivial.
Told you there was a spare key. Now let's go down and open that vault.
Checked medium armor. No, actually nothing.
Is that you? Hush, Abel. You'll give us away.
I'll be damned. There are survivors.
Stay back.
Use the key and open the vault.
Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
And I am a vampire, but don't worry about that.
Morena looks different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there? And did you see my husband, Gravier? He hasn't returned from his last excursion.
Yeah, absolutely not safe. Vampires everywhere. Last excursion for supplies, I take it?
We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their
Oh.
work. My Gravier's been leading them to safety, taking them out in small groups. He's the best scout in the territory. But now it's just me and my son. Gravier hasn't returned.
Best scout anymore.
Yes. He suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Gravier got the last group out of town, but my husband insisted Tham go with them. Now they're out there somewhere. With the vampires.
What can you tell us about these vampires?
I'm just the town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires. But Belandros and his crew, they came here for a purpose. I heard one vampire say something about raising an army. You seem like you can handle yourself. Can you look for my husband, Gravier?
Sure. I can use a snack. I mean, yes, turn him right to you.
Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. And if you find Gravier, please send him back to us.
You have explosives, huh?
Not exactly, but I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents, and solvents. Many of them can be combined to create poisons and unstable compounds that could explode given the right circumstances.
If I wanted to make something explode, what would I do?
You'll want to go with something simple. I'd suggest grabbing some alchemical oil and a few combustion canisters. They won't make a perfect weapon, but if you can mix them, set them, ignite them, and run, they do make a rather large boom.
We'll kill Belandros and put an end to this. You have my word. And we'll find your husband. Let's go.
There's a couple of them.
Might not be a bloodsucker anymore, but I can still hunt with the best of them. Stay alert. Just one clue from here will point us in the right direction. There! Tracks. Take a
Did it actually let me feed her, or was that the blade of what?
Oh, I was just getting started.
Definitely fresh. And they head southwest. That pack. Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I'd guess. Looks like they started veering west here.
Holy shit, you can feed on enemies. Vampire cannibal. Holy shit. That's actually awesome. Got an achievement for that. I didn't know I could just do that as a note.
What's that on the ground ahead? Clothing. Must have been torn in the struggle. Careful. I think we're close. Someone took out these blood fiends. And look, what's that paper?
In exchange for sparing his family, Gravier has taken the guides of the rescuer to the remaining townsfolk. Oh no. Let him wander, but gorge freely on anyone he brings with him. As soon as he confirms we've got the last of the survivors, tie him up and take him to the stables. Get him to reveal where he's hidden his family. Tells us nothing, give him the curse. We'll see if he'd rather dine on his family's blood or if he'd like to devour them himself. Either way, he becomes another soldier in my... That's kind of fucked.
Damn.
Yeah, Ken Eater. I mean, you know.
We need to talk.
Neck's a neck.
That's Belandris' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Gravier to sacrifice the rest of the townsfolk to the terror.
I'm reasonably sure these guys aren't my clan. I don't even know what my clan is.
I can make him talk.
It's really sad. Old school Elder Scrolls had specific vampire clans and shit. This one... No. Would have been really neat.
Gravier's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belandris is hiding. And he can tell me what happened to Tham. After that, I'll show him the same mercy he gave the townsfolk.
Apparently he's in the stables.
The stables are nearby, right on the edge of town. If Gravier's there, I'll make him talk.
Apparently there's an army coming.
Belandris always wanted more gold, then more blood. Now he's calling himself the Terror. Sounds like he wants power now. Come to think of it, the stories of the Grey Host always fascinated him. Maybe they put a very bad idea into his head.
This is so much better than reading.
Marina! Stranger, cut me free! She's one of those monsters!
No, she's not.
I'm the monster?
I am.
After what you did? You better speak to him. Not sure I can guarantee I won't snap his neck if I get too close.
Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them! And Belandris, the terror of the Weald. He told me he returned to such because of her. This is all her fault!
Yeah, we saw the orders. We know what you were doing.
You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. She's one of them. She'll turn on you the moment you're no longer useful, just like Belandris did to me.
No, she is not a vampire, but I am.
Doesn't matter. This is still her fault. The Terror came to such looking for her. When he couldn't find her, he set his gang loose and started stockpiling weapons around town. If I didn't make a deal, my family would be dead now. Or worse.
Why are they stockpiling weapons?
Why do you think? Belandris is calling himself the Terror of the Weald now. He's trying to build a vampire army, and he's using the people of such to swell his ranks. Look, whatever you may think of me, you can't leave me here to die! You can't!
Oh, I hope I can. So what about Tham? Where's Belandris? Belandris or Belly Andy, whatever the fuck his name.
The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that's where Belandris has his headquarters. Or do vampires call it a lair? But you can't go down there. They'll tear you apart. Please, let me go. My family needs me.
Friend, we need to talk about this. I knew Belandris was angry when I left the gang. But to destroy a town and raise an army... He's really trying to live up to his new name. The Terror of the Weald.
So what do we do?
We kill Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, vampires second. Or so I thought. The curse was just a means to an end.
Alright, so the mine, right?
Not quite yet. Stopping the terror won't be as simple as just killing Belandros. We need to destroy his weapon stockpiles and shatter his army. Maybe something in the alchemist shop can help with that. But first, we need to deal with this worm.
Let's see. He deserves to be punished, but his family doesn't, so let him go. That doesn't sound like he can't be forgiven. Leave him here. Maybe he'll get loose before the vampires return. See, that's still optimistic.
Wait! You can't just leave me here!
Oh, yes, I can. Stop complaining, and maybe you can free yourself before the vampires return.
Please, you can't leave me like this. Not like a boar trussed up for slaughter. I need to get back to my family.
I don't know what's worse. Gravere's family learning what he did to save them, or never finding out. Anyway, not our problem.
That's a spirit.
Let's see if we can find something we can use in Rosalind's alchemy shop. It's east of the stables.
If I can't get another one. Aww. They're like Pringles, you can't just have one. I love it. Hidden as I just run around with my sword out. Blowing the sword at that.
Rosalind mentioned explosives. Look for alchemical oil and combustion canisters. Careful. One spark and you'll be engulfed.
Oops.
Don't give up.
Okay, my sword's just about out.
With that oil and the combustion canisters, we're all set. Let's find those weapon stockpiles. Those crates. That has to be one of the weapon stockpiles. Place the components and I'll do the rest.
Explode. Oh well. There was supposed to be a kaboom.
Place the components and I'll add the spark. That takes care of the weapon stockpiles. Now let's head into the mine. Belandros must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
The devil will make you pay for destroying our weapons, Marina!
That's not all I plan to destroy, you bastards! Hear that? Blood fiends beyond that door. Place a combustion canister and step back. Stand back! One blood fiend den taken care of.
There was a kaboom.
There's probably one more. Let's go find it.
Belongers doesn't need you anymore, Marina. You've been replaced.
Sam the barkeep will be a much better vampire than you ever were.
Bastards turn Sam. Hurry! I hear more blood fiends. Place the combustion canister and stand clear! Alright, now we can get to the real business. That takes care of the blood fiend dens. But were those vampires lying about Tham? Damn it! I never wanted anyone to get hurt when I decided to leave the gang and throw off my curse. Come on. Let's find Belandris' lair and finish this.
And I should know about him?
Belandris was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect. He'll be with his lieutenants, maybe a few blood fiends. And Tham, curse their eyes. Just remember, if I get turned again, kill me.
Right. I think I was waiting for him. Oh yeah, he's a lord.
He's got them. Let's finish the bastard.
Joke's on him. So am I.
Friend, attack.
That guy's probably like, holy shit, did that person just get turned or something? I'm not even sure he's actually in here. Well, I lost mine. I like how they're all named. That's a nice touch. And shanked.
I saw Tham run out when the battle started. Let's head outside.
Marina, what's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be all right, Tham. You'll be all right.
Uh-oh.
I need a moment.
About to have an old Yeller moment.
Please, my friend, talk to Tham. I need to compose myself before I can comfort him.
I feel cold.
Oh, yeah.
My skin, it's pale. Please, tell me this isn't happening. Tell me I'm not becoming one of them.
Not supposed to be this fast, but yeah. You got them vampire eyes for sure.
Yes, you're right. You and Mare saved my life. Saved what's left of such. Well, if Marina could survive being a vampire, then I can as well. Thank you for helping her. Tell Mare. Tell her I'm all right.
Fortunately, vampirism is kind of just a revolving door in this setting. It doesn't mean too much. Unless you die as one.
The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. I hope whatever remains of the gang has sense enough to scatter. I tried to do right by such, getting rid of my curse. Now the place is a ghost town. And I have no idea what to do next.
I need to help your buddy.
Tham. Right. I need to be here for him. The way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides to remain a vampire or seek the cure. It's the least I can do. Remember, I don't like owing favors. So take this. I want you to have it. For all your help. I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping Belandros and saving Tham, I never gave a thought as to what comes next. I guess I need to figure it out. I told you I hate owing favors, but I can't help feeling that suddenly I owe a whole lot.
Think you owe?
I owe Tham. Probably more than I can ever repay. And the people of Such. It's because of me that the town was overrun by Belandros and his gang of vampires. I need to try to help them all recover. To find a way to carry on with their lives.
Are you sticking around?
I think so. At least, for a while. Tham needs to learn how to deal with the curse. Then I need to help him figure out whether to try to live with it, or seek a cure. As for the town, that's a harder problem to solve.
Why is that?
Once a place gets a bad reputation, it's hard to shake it. And the vampires killed a lot of people.
He's a little vampire here.
Damage. Well, I suppose I can help deal with any of the terrorist gang that are still prowling around. That's something, right? I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping...
Up to you.
I need to figure out what to do next. Do I learn to live with the curse or find a way to cure it like Mare did? And what about the town? Do we abandon Such or try to rebuild? Too many questions and not enough answers. At least Marina's back.
You'll stay a vampire or no?
I have no idea. I'm not even sure why I seem to be a full vampire, while the rest of the townsfolk were turned into blood fiends. I guess that's just another thing I need to talk to Marina about. She's got more experience with this than I do.
Gonna stay here or no?
Another good question to which I have no answer. I love this town. But with most of the people gone, can Such even survive? I suppose one of the first things I need to do is check on my tavern. See how much of my livelihood remains intact.
I mean, good news. You don't need a livelihood. You are now on livelihood. I'll be going. I thought for a second that was a werewolf. I'm like, what the fuck? Just throw them all at us. I just want to know when the cowards are going to add werebores. Probably never.
Look at you. Pretty impressive. just getting started.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard.
You know what? Before I do that, let's remember there's a quest line I haven't been.
Did you hear?
Before I get into
The
that.
King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
Funny, 'cause it's actually kind of the same region still.
Grand Sermonizer is at it again, Nathan.
Those loudmouth fanatics! It's time to teach them a lesson about the blessings of silence!
Enough. I'll decide how we respond to these malign sermons.
I don't remember this quest at all.
Initiate, I have a task for you.
I was just here for dailies, but whatever.
Once again, the pious idiots of Kvatch dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged.
What is the point of having the Dark Brotherhood logo on your arm? Supposed to be keeping that shit quiet.
As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about. Now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless. A toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced. Permanently.
I can do that.
Be wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kvatch. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sithis in them.
I like how they're like, yeah, avoid if you can.
Tannic will meet you in Kvatch. I expect the two of you to deal with the Grand Sermonizer and show the people of that hypocritical city the real power of the Dark Brotherhood.
Do we really need shoe assassins, though?
Caution becomes the appropriate response after the deaths of 2 assassins, Initiate. But make no mistake, I expect you to assassinate the Grand Sermonizer. Tannic will be there to provide assistance, nothing more.
So, do assassins usually die?
Under normal circumstances, no. These recent attacks against us, however, have made circumstances far from normal. Concentrate on the Grand Sermonizer. That's your primary mission.
Alright.
Initiate, I have my own contract in Kvatch. I'll join you in Tannic as soon as I'm finished.
3 blades on the same contract? Is that wise, matron?
Just make sure the Grand Sermonizer dies, Initiate. That's my chief concern.
The fucking strut on that guy. Oh god, I actually have contract already. Oops. That's really white. So weird to actually be able to go to Kvath.
I was wondering how long it would take you to get here. Didn't Astara instill you with a sense of urgency about this mission? She must be getting tender-hearted after all these years.
I fast-traveled right here.
Yes, I say so. I find life to be a complicated series of pranks and pratfalls. Besides, this is your mission. I'm only here to observe and offer assistance if you get in over your head. Speaking of which, try not to get captured or killed today.
You're just gonna stand around and watch, huh?
No, that would be boring. You start murdering the Sermonizer's priests while I take on the real challenge. I'll locate her hiding spot. Then I'll find you so we can kill her together. That will put the fear of the Brotherhood and the Kvatch people.
So, what happens if I get spotted?
Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way.
Ooh.
Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with Sithis in the end, so what's the worry?
See.
Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand Sermonizer and her lying priests. Time to dip our daggers in Sermonizer blood. Watch your back, New Blade.
Alright, so I specifically have to kill Sermonizer. Guessing they're actually going to be named that. Maybe. There's one. I think you actually have to kill them with the blade of,
There's a hidden evil corrupting Kvatch.
I spotted. Yeah. Somehow. May as well stay.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Damn it. I mean, I could just take him out to his face. Or wait until he moves. Ah, shit. Bitch. Dagger. Oh, Ember didn't like that. Where is their build anyway? They don't seem to have one. I have to drop the third one in on. Disreputable. Better, I think. It just means they won't kill me on. I think I can hypnotize people as a vampire to do this, but
These villains are cowards, hiding in the shadows.
I don't know what you're talking about. Someone will see this, but
You villain!
Another
Our quarry
criminal?
cowers in her family's estate outside Kvatch. I'll meet you there, New Blade. And if you really want to impress the matron, kill a few more sermonizers
Oh.
along the way.
oh yeah, kill 2 more? Okay. May as well steal from him. I mean, fuck it, why not? Don't care who sees.
Bloody-minded fiend! God!
Okay, being a level 4 vampire is really handy here. I can just fucking vanish. like how the guards are showing up as red. One more of them. And dead as shit. Floppy as fuck, but it got.
Good stuff in there?
Outside. Shit. What am
Murder is a filthy business in the eyes of Akatosh.
And those who treat murder as business are the worst of all.
I seem to be enemies. You don't get experience for any of this, but God, it feels fun. Hiding and shit.
No order of the hour? Huh. Follow me, New Blade.
New Blade, come quietly and listen. Our quarry stirs below.
Grand Sermonizer, have you discovered the location of the sanctuary yet?
Unfortunately, this assassin expired before revealing anything useful.
I'll capture another. Try not to kill this one before we learn the location of the Dark Brotherhood's lair.
Lord Akatosh, hear our prayer.
Just prepare the body, like so.
Who is that black-armored warrior? Some kind of mercenary? Now's our chance. Follow me.
She tortured Simbar. Such an insult to the family cannot stand. At least he knew how to hold his tongue. What foul magic is this? New Blade, beware. I feel so weak.
Uh-oh.
I can't move.
Two assassins. This is unexpected. I refuse to die here.
Aw, she ran out. Allowed to execute it.
I'm just gonna sit here and see who comes for me first. Sithis or Tall Papa?
Tanik, are you planning to just lay down and die?
They knew we'd come for Simbar. Trapped his body with some kind of foul death magic.
Get up, you milk drinker! Sithis still has work for you to do. Initiate. The Grand Sermonizer is yours. I'll get Tanik home.
Defend me, Knights of the Order of the Hour! Show this assassin the true power of Akatosh! Trust in Akatosh! Let the Dragon God guide your strikes! Murder me if you must! It won't save your Dark Brotherhood!
I'm gonna show off a little.
It seems I'll need to use something harsher than words to deal with you. The Black Dragon will make you pay for strikes you started to act. Lord Akatosh, my spirit is yours!
Yeah, but your ass is mine. Inventory's almost. What am I? It's a little weird that they don't have a refuge. Wrong path. Oops, wrong button. There we go.
Kor brought Tannik home injured but alive. He told me you went after the Grand Sermonizer. Tell me, has the deed been done?
Eddie dead.
Simbar was one of our best. To allow himself to be captured like that. I didn't think that either the Grand Sermonizer or the Order of the Hour was capable of such a feat. Why go to all that trouble, I wonder?
They were looking for
Black armor. I've heard rumors of such a warrior.
Yeah, I'm wearing black
The
armor.
location of our sanctuary. It appears we're at war with an unknown adversary. I need to think about this. By the way, Tannik woke up and asked to see you.
Don't worry, Tannik. A cask of mead, and you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Shit, your mead tastes like bee vomit. I think I'll pass.
Oh, Tannik, I hate that this happened to you.
You worry more than the matron, Hildegard. I'll be as good as new before you know it. Ah, the new blade has arrived. Give us the room if you would, Kor.
Certainly, Tannik. but I still expect you to be completing contracts again in a few days.
I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Take your time, Tenek. I am going to go say a prayer for your quick recovery.
Cor and Hildegard mean well, but they're worse than a couple of mother hens. You're alive. Does that mean the Grand Sermonizer is no longer with us?
Dead as fuck.
We're not certain what kind of magic the Grand Sermonizer placed upon Simbar's body. But I'd be dead too, if not for you and Cor. I'm indebted to you both.
At least I'm Lord of the Sanctuary.
And I'll make sure that everyone remembers Simbar's bravery. He refused to give up our secret, no matter what the Grand Sermonizer did to him. It does make me wonder about the warrior who was able to defeat him, though. Simbar could easily best me in a fight, and that warrior bested him. If you encounter her again, don't underestimate her skills and abilities. She's hunting the hunters, and that's a game I have no desire to play. A chance to beat your record. How many of the Sermonizer's priests did you murder anyway? Seriously, New Blade, stay sharp out there. The roots of our trouble stretch deep below the soil. Things are gonna get worse, my friend. Mark my words. Don't worry about me. I just need to sleep right now.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Have you talked to Cor? Seems his little wolf girl has run off. Will you see if you can help? Someone should go look for her before anything, well, you know.
I have no idea. What? Oh well. Here I thought I was gonna have like some long stream night, bunch of games. No, none of that happened. Wiping myself out. Hey, look, it's a main quest.
I think help would never arrive.
Murder citizen. any citizen.
Hold, criminal!
What?
No need to get defensive. I don't want there to be blood. Especially mine.
He does not want to do. Fuck off. Oh wait, no, I don't have clemency? Fuck you then.
I suppose I'll have to tell the guard.
Oh, Ember didn't like that, but quit sounding me.
Miserable wretch.
Let me vanish. There we go. See, but she likes it when you escape, so. I forgot I still had it bound. It's fine. If anyone notices. They did. It's fine. That count? Oh shit, that counts. I can just straight up kill people. Okay. Let's get our health going. He's like, who did this? Who could have done this? Ever could have done. Chomp. And no one noticed that one. Sure. Go with that.
A moment of your time, initiate.
Oh, this is what the plot went.
Well, look who it is. And right on time for a change, too.
I don't know who.
Not me. Kor asked that I send you to him.
Okay, that's what I thought.
If I happen to run into you. Something about Hildegard. She hasn't returned to the sanctuary, and Kor is starting to worry.
What can I do for you, assassin?
I killed some people.
Glenumbra. If not for all the Bretons, it would be a perfectly quaint little community. Glad to see you were able to reduce their numbers by a few. Oh, and excellent work on that contract, by the way. You really earned this.
Alright, what else we got? Peak capacity for my next voyage, but I've got a dead beat I'm contractually obligated to bring along. I'd like to have the dead weight become a lot more dead so I can cut it loose. Bankrupt.
Have you come to hear the will of our Night Mother?
Alright, what are we doing?
Yes, praise Sithis. The Black Sacrament has been performed and we have a new target. The Night Mother awaits her due.
Who we killing?
Before I give you the name, I would like to propose a challenge. An opportunity to demonstrate your prowess. Indulge me.
Oh yeah, this guy has, like, challenges.
My challenge is, of course, a secondary concern. As long as the target dies, the sacrament is fulfilled. Your target awaits in Trader's Cove. Fortuitous. It seems there's some kind of party going on in that cave. Slaying revelers is ever so satisfying. You'll be seen as a trespasser there. So if you want to avoid a bounty, then you should avoid being seen. Fear is one of the Brotherhood's greatest allies, but we treasure silence as well. Show me that you are the master of quiet dread. Complete your task without alerting the residents of Trader's Cove.
I was afraid.
Presence. The Night Mother's children must be as swift as they are deadly, like the strike of a coiled serpent. With that in mind, I challenge you to complete your task before the Cove Overseer arrives. The Brotherhood is not without mercy. Some of our targets are given a quick and painless death. Others? Well, our kindness has limits. Your quarry must die in agony. Use your most lethal poisons, and you will be richly rewarded.
I guess I need to apply poison before I do it.
According to our clients, the target loves a certain engraved flute more than anything. A puzzling obsession, but who am I to judge? Destroy this heirloom while you're there. A lovely young high elf named Rinwerel. It was simple adultery, nothing more. I'll never understand why such indiscretions drive men to homicide. But then again, I'm only married to my work. Kill her.
Oh, I actually teleport in, huh? Okay. Sure, let's give this a shot. Let's do it before someone arrives and not be seen. I don't know how much of this is going to happen.
This is my favorite part.
These are interesting little areas. It's basically here for stealth game. Don't know if those guys were... Oh, cool, you can't... Never mind.
You wouldn't listen. Now you're in trouble.
Well, so much for that. Fucked up the one. there's our target. Damn it.
Make yourself scarce. I'm calling the guard.
Can't see me, I'm hidden.
Too petty. You'll certainly pay for that.
Take her out. Oh, someone saw me. Shit. Destroy a flute. Oh shit, I was supposed to poison her. I'm fucking all this up. Too fucking...
Big mistake.
Shit. Don't want to be. In shit. Fuck. Oh, they're alerted. Cares. Fuck out. I almost made it out. Oh, I'm not gonna make it out in time. 3, 2, 1. That's bullshit. Right fucking there. I hate those. I'm no good at them. He's gonna be like, wow, you are terrible. What's up, Des?
Do not dally. A throat awaits your blade's sharp kiss. Is it done?
I mean, I technically got it done.
Well done.
I completed some of the challenges.
What about the Excellent.
And he's happy.
The Night Mother will be pleased. Return tomorrow. I am eager to see you reach your full potential.
The litany has begun.
I like how I stopped saving the world just to go and kill people for a while.
So you decided to help find Hildegard, huh? Well, there's no shame in helping your brothers and sisters. Just don't let it interfere with your other duties, Initiate.
Ah, friend. Am I glad to see you? It's Hildegard. She never came back after she went to say a prayer for Tannic. I think I could use your help.
How long has she been missing?
After Tannic was injured during the Grand Sermonizer incident, Hilda went to pray for him, and I haven't seen her since. No one has. It's not like Hilda to just disappear without saying a word to me or Astara.
Where does she usually go?
She loves temples, but the trouble in Kvetch made her avoid the big cathedral. Lately, she's been visiting the great chapel of Debella in Anvil. I think the ritual soothes her, you understand? Will you come to Anvil and help me find Hildegard?
Yeah, sure.
I'll meet you at the chapel in Anvil. Hopefully we'll find Hilda curled up and sleeping under Debella's statue. Just be careful when you get to the city. The Pirate Queen hates the Brotherhood almost as much as the Sermonizers do.
Has she gone missing before?
She likes to commune with the divines and with nature. And she takes on contracts like the rest of us. So it's not that unusual for her to be away from the Sanctuary. But with the recent attacks against us, I can't help but imagine the worst.
What's the deal with you two anyway?
What are you implying, Initiate? Hilda is like a sister to me. Ever since I found her, I've been trying to help her come to grips with her situation. She may be a werewolf, but she's a good person. The Brotherhood is lucky to have her.
Hard to believe they tolerate a werewolf.
Why is that so hard to believe? She's an
Says the vampire.
And a ruthless killer in werewolf form. Sometimes she brings back body parts she's still gnawing on, but who hasn't gotten lost in the moment a time or two? And I always clean up the mess.
Oh. Why does the Pirate Queen hate the Dark Brotherhood?
The Pirate Queen hates everything she can't control. The Count of Kvatch, the Primate, us. She wants to rule the entire Gold Coast, but we're not willing to just roll over and give in to her demands. We're independent, and we like it that way.
Something may have happened to Hildegard?
I hope she's alright. But who knows what to think when the world turns upside down? Someone's been murdering the murderers. If Hildegard's been hurt, or worse, I don't know what I'll do.
The listener said you would come to me.
About the listener?
The listener sent me to deliver the Litany of Blood. I placed it before the Night Mother's shrine. She said the book is meant for the killer who tasted death. While that could refer to anyone in the sanctuary, I believe she intends it for you.
What's the Litany of Blood?
A test, perhaps? A message, most certainly. Your brothers and sisters have gazed upon it and seen nothing but blank pages. They found it to be comforting, calming, but totally empty. Perhaps your eyes will see something more.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Go and look at the Litany of Blood. If you see nothing, then you aren't the one I supposed you to be.
Are you?
The listener sent me to deliver the Litany of Blood. That's all you need to know, and more than I want to say.
Who exactly is the listener?
The listener and the 4 speakers make up the Black Hand, the ruling council of the Dark Brotherhood. You might even say she's the leader of the council. The listener hears the words of the Night Mother and whispers them to the speakers.
So the pages of this book are blank, huh?
As blank as the stare in a dead man's eyes. But go ahead and see for yourself. I'm curious to find out if the listener is right about you. If you can see what's really there.
Yep, that sure is blank. Now from Elden Root, Arbrook, oh my god, it's all the towns. I have a feeling I'm going to all these places. That one was different. Oh, they're all different, actually.
Tell me, Assassin, what did you see?
Yeah, I can read it.
So the listener was right. Tell me, what did you see?
Got a prayer, ritual, very poetic.
What a blessing you've received. The Night Mother has chosen you to fulfill the Litany of Blood. Let me ask you this. Did the passages make any sense to you?
Driving people, ending with you'll know them by their eye.
Of course. The targets must be marked in some way. Easier than I would make it, but who am I to question the listener? It's clear to me that you must decipher the Litany of Blood and kill the targets inscribed on its pages.
Why do you think they're targets?
What else would a book provided by the listener contain? Determine each target and assassinate them. Beyond that, the will of Sithis isn't for you or I to question. Your task won't be easy, but the listener has faith that you will succeed. You've been given a sacred duty. Perform it well and bring honor to the Night Mother and your sanctuary, Assassin. Your brothers and sisters would kill to have been chosen for such a task.
What if I kill the wrong person?
There are no wrong people. The Dread Father welcomes every soul you send.
Kill them all.
Aside from your brothers and sisters. Obey the 5 tenets, and you have no fear of invoking the wrath of Sithis.
Collateral damage? What's that? Why not just tell me who to kill?
The listener required someone special for this task, but the Black Hand wasn't sure who to assign it to. The Night Mother always provides, though. You can read the litany. I'm sure there are clues among its words.
What the hell? Beyond death's prison, I offer those who meet my unshriven gaze with your blade's cold caress. Yeah, but I haven't done that quest yet.
Did you have a brush with death? It would fit, and it would explain your special sight. The reason you can read the litany. The last part is easier.
Also, I'm undead, so
Ritual offerings with your
I call that a brush with death.
The assassin's blade you were given access to when you were initiated. The Blade of Woe. It's a symbol and a sacred instrument, the will of Sithis made manifest. I'm sure the blade will play an important role as you complete the litany.
back of the chapel. Alright. Can't get to the refuge without guard. Really just stealth run.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities. Smells like trouble in here. I love it!
What is it?
Oh my god, the animation canceling is... I don't know, here's the thing. I enjoy the combat to a point, right? I wish it looked better. I don't mind canceling, because I play fighting games, right? I play games where canceling is a big part of it, and yeah, hitting a good cancel feels good. The problem is, it was never intended. It was never intentional. Then when it became the meta, they tried to start on doing it, and no one would let them do it. They were all going nuts.
Doesn't seem like you have an eye. I don't want to know you.
And so what you basically have now is a dev team that doesn't know how to balance it. The bar swapping sucks too. The bar swapping I hate more than the canceling. But I don't do anything too crazy with the canceling. And for the most part, it's only really on your spammable. And really, it's just attack weaving. It's the same thing that we've always had in like a bunch of games. In older games, auto attack was done the same way. Except it was kind of like in reverse, where you had to wait to do it. Because it'd be like, okay, use your ability, now wait for an auto attack. And as soon as the auto attack would fire off, that's when you would do the ability, because if you just hit ability, you would never do the auto attack in older games. So, thankfully, most have done away with that. I don't know, the game would feel weird without the canceling now. I think the biggest problem is just, there's no alternative to it, right? Like, if certain weapon sets did it, and other ones didn't, that would be neat. You can absolutely ignore it. You 100% can. If you just want to do things, I mean, honestly, I always found that I kind of instinctively just did certain combos. I don't play optimally at all. Most of the time, I'm doing overworld content as a tank, right? There's no reason to ever do that. And for the most part, all you're really canceling is your light attack. That's all it is. And I wish it was more in-depth than that, right? Especially considering all the different tools we have in this game. The canceling could be much worse. It could be a situation where the only way to do the cancel is to attack, like start an animation, then block cancel the animation, then do another. There are games that did that shit. I remember DC Universe did that for a bit. I think it was a block cancel. It was either that or like dodge or something. And it was terrible in PvP because there was no limit on it. You could just sit, like, as fast as you could hit the button, the move would fire off. So that looked really bad. That looked worse than anything that ESO has ever had. The good news is that, like, yeah, 99% of this game is absolutely casual friendly. You do not need to do the top-notch shit. Oh, it was bad. I'm sure they've probably fixed it by now. And even back then, people were trying to defend it, saying, "Oh, well, it's attack canceling. This is in, like, fighting games and stuff." And it's like, no, not like that. Not like that. I'm trying to think of a game that actually uses a system like that, where you're actually meant to either attack cancel, like, or block cancel, or I mean, there's infamous roll canceling from, like, from CVS2, but that's a fighting game, you know. That's a little different. I mean, there's ways they could absolutely do canceling and make it work, but they'll never want to do it. They'll never want to do it because it would actually be work, and it requires knowledge that ZeniMax devs really don't have. The solution in fighting games has been to make canceling super easy, but it costs resources. So one thing they could do if they really wanted to is have a cancel button. And if you hit the cancel button, it costs you either stamina or magicka or whatever to stop the animation, and now you can do another one instead. That would be interesting, but that would probably look even worse. Because as it is, it really isn't much of a cancel. You know, the canceling really is just being rhythmic with your attack and weaving, right? You aren't doing a true cancel. Usually when you're talking about canceling in video games, it is nonsense. Like, I'm trying to think of a recent game where I hit one. I forget what it was, but I want to say it was a dodge cancel. Where there was like a lengthy ending animation on a move that you could just clip the entire thing by doing a quick dodge and then just do the move again. That's usually what they mean by canceling in gaming. They used to call it like clipping and stuff like that, but since fighting games have kind of made canceling the normal term for it, a lot of people have adopted that. Let's sell some stuff. I don't even know where I got all this. There we go. This character's not even a fucking thief. What's going on? But like, I use a greatsword. This thing doesn't even cancel that much. You have a training dummy in here? I need anything else.
What do you want?
And if you're straight greatsword, your your spammable move doesn't even really cancel properly.
Just as fecal as people, but just as beautiful too.
This Dunmer is cursed.
And again, I don't cancel quote unquote correctly. I also don't build correctly. I also don't do most stuff in this game correctly. But that's my cancel. That's as far as I go. And it's as simple as just click one, click one, click one, you know? And that's a vampire move, so it comes out quicker. Now the one for greatsword, your spammable is Wrecking Blow. which probably the least spammable move in the game. Fine. So it does this. It's got this huge wind up, and there's no canceling that because the damage doesn't happen until late anyway. So it's a big move. And basically, really, all you're doing is just adding damage to what you're doing. So while I totally get it when people are like, man, I can't stand the canceling, I can't stand that it's kind of expected, right? But there's no way to have it in the game to have it mean anything unless it's going to severely hinder you to not do it. It's the catch-22 of, you know, competitive metas. Which is why I refuse to engage in a competitive meta in this game. I don't want to. For me, this is a fun time game. This is a game that I like to hit the buttons, and, you know, if I do big damage, cool. For the most part, I'm not built for it because I like to actually be able to take a hit. I do have a couple glass cannon characters. They're fun, but the thing that really gets me is how you have to... I can't really demonstrate in here because a lot of my abilities are illegal. Okay, just one, really. But, like, keeping all this stuff running, making sure you have sources of, like, both major and minor brutality, making sure that you are using the exact sets in the game that give all this shit. I don't like any of that. I take sets... Oh yeah, she won't act with me, right? I'm too vampiric at the moment. That's okay. The refuge is... Juggling a whole bunch of buffs on a back bar is the shit I don't like. That's the stuff that really does grind my game. Which, I'm glad to see that they have made a few of these buffs. I forget which one it is. May not even be on this character. Yeah. Dark Cloak. While slotted on either bar, you gain minor protection. So you don't even have to use this ability, and it gives you buffs. What I do wish they would do is make it so you didn't have to swap weapons. And just make it 1 through 10. You know, I've got an MMO mouse. I can easily do it. I can hit all those buttons. I would gladly give up a second weapon type for it. And just let me hit 1 through 10. That would be incredible. All the acts canceled once they invited Rittenhouse. Nice. As they should have.
Well.
But yeah, this game has severe issues. They don't cripple the game.
Less talking.
But it definitely scares people off. I can't... Wondered. What? Oh shit. You're good. You probably missed my entire demonstration, didn't you? Find some cell too quick. Oh, I don't want to join the Thieves Guild. Gotcha.
How may I serve?
But yeah, basically, without canceling, you now have no point light attack. I'm not actually sure what the original goal of light attacks was going to be. I'm really not sure. The problem is a lot of useless moves. And light attacks have become... Oh, it's what you do in between, your spammables. Light attacks are always in, yeah. Yeah. Light attacks have always been there. It's when you... This. That's all it is. That's just clicking the button. Doing this is never a good idea. Because this won't do shit for damage. You need to work in your spammables once all your buffs are up. The buffing cycles are disruptive to everything by far. But basically, you have a main damage move that you're typically, which in this character's case is blood for blood. Very basic move, but if I actually take some damage, it winds up hitting really hard. And I always use executes, especially on like low damage characters. Now on higher damage characters, the executes oftentimes are not needed. Unless you're fighting bosses and stuff like that. But this one has a damage shield, which is, nice. It's also the only AoE I've got. Well, technically. This is the only buff that I really worry about too much, because it is very nice. It's a heal as well as a source of major brutality. And stamina. I actually forgot they gave minor in turn. Now, they did put in a system recently, and I haven't messed with it too much, called scribing. And scribing is actually similar to spellcrafting. There's a whole bunch of stuff you have to go through to unlock it all, but once you do, you can start customizing your abilities. So if you don't have access to certain buffs, or you just don't like the buttons that you have them on, you can now make a new ability that can give it to you. So they've done a lot of stuff to try and open it up. I appreciate all the stuff that the devs try to do. Yes. My main solo character, if I could have, I would have had no magic abilities whatsoever. But every class has something. So you kind of just have to embrace it after a while. But yeah, they have non-magical scribing stuff. I haven't seen too much of it. And some of it is, even the one, it was like, oh yeah, you can make your mount appear and it'll like charge people. It's like a ghost mount thing. Like, it's a ghost horse ability. So yeah, it still looks magical as shit.
What is it?
Oh yeah, bank. Dump my stuff here.
I'll have no trouble. The Red Sail's guaranteed a safe haven to do business.
Yeah, this game is definitely tiring, though, after a while. The main reason I don't stick with it. Yeah, ESO's world is the main reason I keep coming back to it. It is, Oh, all the things inside are stolen? That's funny.
Someone's going to be missing that.
When accounts lay fallow for decades, there's no harm in skimming. If only the bank in Kvatch agreed.
Trying to get most of this. Okay. So, yeah, ESO and Guild Wars 2, both, I can play them for short stints, but I can't, like, lock in on them, you know? Neither one of these games is ever going to be, like, that one game. So I think that concept is gone now. I really do. Like, once upon a time, I could see ESO being the one game for me, but the second, I get to content where people are getting sweaty over it, that's when it just... Like, this game is great if you play it casually. If you just enjoy the world, you kind of play it as, like, you know, a pared down, streamlined, MMO'd up version of Elder Scrolls. Yeah, sure. Tons of fun. You know, you just want to take in the fact that, like, you can go up to a random NPC. Oh.
This is taking forever.
Yeah. Even he is voiced.
Sibylla, we're running a bank, not a Bondari swap meet. These cobblestones look like they were dragged through a sick troll's dung.
I'm sorry you're...
Yeah.
But these pirates' boots ain't exactly sanitary.
The only P word we use here is privateer. And also profit. And occasionally paid off. But never pirate. Now find a way to...
And these random characters just have a conversation for you, you know? Guild Wars 2 does that, but Guild Wars also has a lot of unvoiced content. Here, if words appear, they're saying it. And it helps that, you know, for an anvil, like if you played Oblivion, you recognize this place. But it's a little different, as it should be. Fighting Malag Ball was... Honestly, the entire vanilla main quest is quite possibly the worst content in the game now. It really is. Just about all the expansion stuff is pretty good. Like, there's the occasional sleeper, and especially when you've played a good bit of it and you start seeing how predictable it is, that can be a problem. I also need to get rid of some quests. I am, like, full up here. Yeah, it's hard times for MMOs out there. You know, it really is. ESO is honestly one of the better ones on the market. I put it right up there along with Guild Wars 2. If you put a gun to my head, I think ESO is doing better than Guild Wars. I liked Guild Wars, especially my favorite part of Guild Wars 2 was launch. Every year that Guild Wars 2 has been out, it gets a little worse. Or at least it feels worse. Yeah, World of Warcraft, I don't know. I've never fully fallen into World of Warcraft. Mainly because I had no attachment to Warcraft. So, to me, it was always just the cartoony-looking MMO that took all the good ideas and put it in one game. Which is fine. That's a good idea. But all the stuff I liked about WoW is also in, like, Lotro at this point. Oh, she gonna die. She gonna die. Or get pickpocketed. What are you gonna do? Don't mind me. I'm just watching. Guild Wars 2 works when you think of it as Diablo. It's just over-the-shoulder Diablo. You have a primary attack that is auto attack, and that's mostly what you're going to be doing. You let loose with the abilities when you need them. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of. Like Guild Wars is, I like Guild Wars 2 better than actual like top-down action RPGs, but it borrows a lot from it, which makes sense because ArenaNet is, or at least it was, primarily made up of ex-Blizzard staff that was, on the Diablo team. So, even back as far as Guild Wars 1, that's been the... Do I have a murder to do? Now we can do it. I think my favorite part of ESO is just that your character just gets so many things added to as you play. Like, becoming a vampire actually kind of transforms your character, Like, being in all the different guilds gives you access to different stuff that your other characters may not have, and it's a fun touch. It was Bankcry, wasn't it? It really does. And the thing to remember about ESO is that when it came out, it got justifiably lambasted. I mean, torn apart. It did so much wrong. Everything from not sharing quest, like quest progress, right? It was almost impossible to play with a friend. The fact that the three factions were so restrictive in terms of who you could play with, the fact that you couldn't go to the other ones until you beat the game, or beat the main story, and you did silver and gold. And once you did all that, you basically now have a game world where everything is your level except for the faction you started with, the one you presumably wanted to play the most. It was a mess. Taking out levels for the most part, or rather making levels, everything level 50 and you just scale up, it was one of the smartest ideas they had.
Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
Elin Relvi? Target locked. You mind me, buddy? I'm gonna get bounty for this shit, aren't I? But yeah, the when ESO first came out, everybody just went, nope, this is not it. This is not what we wanted. They fucked it up. And at the time, people still gave a shit about the Angry Joe show. And his review of it was super harsh, right? And his review of Guild Wars 2 was glowing. Because his whole thing was, you know, this game does everything right that I hate in every other MMO. Oh, yeah. The juicy one. Could have done this. What a mess. I'll respawn in like 5 seconds. But yeah, like, his review of Guild Wars 2 is really good because it's not about the graphics or the story or any of that shit. He really digs into granular stuff that they did to encourage people playing with each other and making it an MMO, dropping the parts that aren't fun. And he really did a good job of outlining why Guild Wars 2 on launch was fantastic. ESO, on the other hand, managed to do just so much wrong. Quests were broken. You had to, like if there was an object that you had to interact with for a quest, everyone basically had to just sit there and wait for it to spawn, and then mash E and hope that they were the first one to hit it, because it would despawn and everyone now had to wait for it again. They didn't even get, like, phasing right, you know? And, it was one of the things that Angry Joe nailed it for, right? Basically, what wound up happening, and I'm convinced this is what happened, is the higher-ups at ZeniMax took that review, forced their devs to watch it, and went, guess what? Someone just made a roadmap of what all we're going to be fixing. Because I'm pretty sure just about every single thing he complains about in that review was fixed over time. It took some years. But if you watch that review now, it does not apply to this game in the slightest. And some would argue that even the part that he did like, the PvP, that also got fixed because now it's unplayable and laggy as shit. Not unplayable. I don't know. I don't do the PvP much, so I'm not the one to speak for. But ESO had such a comeback that I usually actually compare it to Final Fantasy XIV's comeback from their disastrous 1.0. I don't mind PvP if it is its own thing. The issue is when PvP starts affecting the PvE game balance. And when, you know, people's fun buttons start getting nerfed because, you know, little Timmy doesn't feel elite enough with it. That shit's a problem. I'm actually fighting these guys just to get health back more than anything else. Vampire life. Anyway. Final Fantasy XIV nailed the PvP, though. It does not function in the slightest sense in the same way that the PvE does. It is 100% completely different buttons, moves, everything. They basically made an entire separate game where none of the classes function the same way. And because they went through all that effort, that PvP is pretty fun. It's also pretty harmless because it is just this extra little thing tacked on. It's not connected to anything else in the game. Like, you can't even do pre-mades in the regular PvP stuff. It's completely randomized. It is just there for fun. Now, ESO, you know, fell into the same thing that Guild Wars 2 did and many other games, and basically aped Dark Age of Camelot. Which, sadly, is why we have this whole alliance thing in the game, and the game's never been able to quite shake it, even though almost immediately, even in-game, characters are going, oh man, I hope this war fucking ends. This is the dumbest shit. Like, these alliances are terrible. And now they barely exist, you know, in the canon. The story is mostly ignoring. We see much more of just, you know, hey, this area is having a problem, go fix it. You know, people will, like, bring up races and, like, individual provinces. And they'll occasionally mention the alliances or whatever, but for the most part, they've been a non-thing in the story for a long time. They knew it was a mistake. But the PvP in this is fairly fun. Yes, the one character being all classes is a problem. And it's such a pain in the ass to make an alt in that game, because everything is unlocked by questing. And the questing in 14 is not good. Just isn't. ESO's questing is actually a joy, you know, compared to 14. It's just, 14 has really good dungeons and really good bosses. It's alright the first time, but yeah. If you ever do it a second time, it is murder. Yeah. The cool thing with ESO, especially now, ever since they've, you know, done Tamriel United and everything's open, you can go anywhere, do anything, you can finally just do the Elder Scrolls thing of picking a direction and going. It's even one of the loading tooltips now. Is every now and then just pick a direction and go. You will find something you didn't know about. Like, you'll come across a quest you've never done. All your characters will have their own little histories because, you know, all the time I meet a character and it's like, hey, do we know each other? And my character's like, no, I don't think so. And I'm like, what? Oh, that was another character that met him. Okay. Like, the game keeps track of that shit. If you want to just go out and adventure, this game is great. The problem is, if you get hung up on min-max stuff in this game, it does ruin the game. And I really don't know what the solution is, because you would wreck the entire balance of everything if you try and undo it. They've tried over the years to mitigate it and make it so that, you know, weaving isn't weighted as it was. There was something they did like a year or two ago that was supposed to help with that. I forget what it was. I think one of the things they did, they made most skills go off of whatever's highest between stamina or magicka. Because this is where your build kind of also can affect things. Because, like, the game doesn't really flat out tell you, hey, stamina and magicka determine how much DPS you do. They don't actually make that obvious. And as such, the more health you pack on, and this character has quite a bit because she's supposed to be a tank, it's directly taking away from your damage. But if you make a glass cannon, yeah, they're going to do way more. And the difference between the two different build types is so severe. And if you just go in casually, spending points here and there, you know, going, oh, you know, my magic is a bit low, maybe I should put some points into that. Like, well, let's not neglect the stamina or the health, and you have this weird hybrid shit going on. You're actively screwing over your character, and the game will never tell you that. Like, hybrids are not a thing in this game. And it's a real shame. Like, you have to decide early on, am I stamina or magicka? Like, you can still use magicka stuff, but it's never going to have the same punch if you went stamina, and vice versa. But, yeah, it's
not my gold, but I'd suggest you get to work on that contract.
The entire issue I really have with this game is what happens at higher levels. And the solution there is just don't play the harder difficulty stuff. The regular dungeons are easy enough, just about anyone can get through them. DLC dungeons get a little tricky, but as long as like one or two of the players knows what to do, they can get you through. Sort of, yeah. Especially from a casual point of view, it can be kind of hard to really see the difference.
The place dreadfully dull.
A lot of it comes down to flavor. It really does.
From the city guard would be exciting, but in Evermore, not so much. Speaking of not so much, here's your gold.
Wait, I can get another one already? Oh. Hit midnight, is that when the things... Oh, whatever. I wish the blood of an innocent spilled on the floor of the Tribunal Temple in Mournhold. Oh, God. Right. But yeah, you start seeing the design philosophy between the classes where, you know, you've got DPS, you've got tanking, you've got utility, and there's a different line for each one. The more you see it, you start going, oh, okay. And you can come up with some interesting combinations of it all. But, yeah, for the most part, you're hunting for the same things on every class. Like, want to do damage, you're looking for your damage dealing buffs, you're looking easily cancelable moves. Good thing. So, this should go. But yeah, I can't take this game too seriously. Not to say that it doesn't have a high skill ceiling, it does. It's just the amount of nonsense you have to suffer through to get there, generally not. When I just kinda...
Will you answer its call?
When, I kind of just, like, wrote off, like, higher difficulties and, you know, parsing for DPS and all that shit.
Stranger, may we speak?
And I just started having fun with the game. It was very transformed.
Let's ride.
Like, it's useful to know how the game functions. You know, like, if you do a dungeon, yeah, you kind of want to at least have an idea of how you're supposed. But unfortunately, even at the easy levels, you're going to have some jackass in there doing 100,000 DPS. He's going to just annihilate everything. And I've actually seen before where people can kill the bosses so fast at normal level that it just becomes a sprint where everyone's trying to do their quests and trying to like just talk to the NPC, get their stuff turned in, and then make sure they can run up to the boss in time to actually be able to loot it. I mean, they'll just completely ruin the experience for people. Alright, Ordinator, fuck off. Business over here. Shit. Oh, well. Get her! Oh, yeah. We did it! Ember's great. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I hate it when it happens. I fucking hate when it happens. Now, thankfully, those are usually the builds that get nerfed. So there's less of them as you go on. I don't know how many there are now. I don't know what the state of it is. I haven't run a dungeon in years at this point. Even though I do enjoy them. And this character was a lot of fun to tank with until they nerfed that too. Because this character actually used a, yes, they eventually decided it was an exploit. It'd been around for years. It was the only way that you could do an AoE taunt in the game. Basically, there was a gear set that ties charging and pulling and teleporting to and all the moves like that, the gap closers. It would give all of them a taunt effect. And Stampede in particular, this morph for Greatsword, turns it into an AoE. And the AoE was actually taunting everybody that it hit. It was the only way to do that. So this made for my favorite tanking style ever, which involved, like, when you go into an enemy room, just kind of ping-ponging back and forth between a whole bunch of mobs, hitting them with this AoE and taunting everything, and then rounding them all up. It looked awesome. I loved it. It was great. And they got rid of it. So I haven't actually run a dungeon since, because I'm gonna have to do the sword and shield bullshit, where you just, you know,
The line forms to my left.
taunt, 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 taunt. That's all you can do, is just taunt each person once. Watch your little scripts or whatever to see when it's gonna roll off of people.
News from the gorge has arrived.
You know, make sure you retaunt him. Don't over taunt him. If someone else is using a taunt, which they might, you know, tell them to cut it out because they're gonna fuck up your aggro. That's another thing. The game does not enforce rolls. Unless they've changed it. I don't think they. So what you would get is blast cannon DPS. Telling the game, oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely a tank. That was a level 32 struggling to fight that, and I just beat its ass. Yeah, the power difference in the game is, but exactly, yeah. Everyone wanted the tank or healer a Q time, so they would just jump in, and people were like, "What the fuck? You're not a tank." It's like, it's fine. It's normal content. It's like, the point, man. People are here trying to just play the game normal. What are you doing?
Got a contract? Good. Now off with you.
Unfortunately, it's a bit of a toxic situation.
Give me the shivers. Don't you agree? I prefer ancient and unknowable deities. Separation of church and state, as it were. And at least Sithis only asks for blood.
Wow, is there a limit to these contracts? Remember. Might be 3 per day. By the way, it's too difficult in Stormhaven these days. Murder 3 villains, 3 citizens. Village. Yeah. Well, and again, Final Fantasy XIV used to. Once upon a time, Final Fantasy XIV had a very toxic player base. And it was back when their, the dungeons were actually pretty difficult. Like, in the early days, like, especially in, like, vanilla, you know, you would have, you know, most people weren't, I mean, you couldn't get your job in 14 until level 30. That was already, you know, 3/5 of the way into the game, because level cap is 50. So, a lot of people didn't have tank stance for most of the game. It was a fucking problem. Where was this? Oh, yes, okay. So yeah, like, originally, 14 was very difficult to hold aggro in. It was one of those games where you had to have, like, just let the tank go in, establish aggro, like, hit it a number of times, with the healer barely healing him because he didn't want to steal the aggro. Biggest problem was, you know, it was aggroing everybody when they healed. So the tank had to AoE hit everybody, but AoEing was costing resources. You couldn't do too much of it, then you don't have enough resources to hold aggro while the DPS is up. All the while you're praying that jackass DPS doesn't open up and, you know, and start hitting early. This guy looks nice and alone. And you did. Next. Like how the music stopped. But, you look nice. Damn it. Protected by who?
Good to get the blood pumping, right?
Yeah, pumping right into the ground. Okay. But yeah, 14 used to be difficult, and that's when people were the most toxic in that game. These days, people get toxic only really over rushing. People want to fly through the content because it's easy. Can I Blade of Woe you? No, I can't. I want to just take out a guard. Speed kill. You look tasty. Shit. Someone saw. That motherfucker just like punching me. Holy shit, a vampire. I better punch her in the face. How you get a bitten hand, dude? Bunch of shit on this map I haven't done. At least on this character. I am not enough of a completionist to do all this. I've been playing the crap out of Lotro. I've actually been taking a bit of a break from it here. The biggest problem with Lotro is just the damn servers. The only thing that keeps me from recommending it to people. Because, I mean, it'll just take you out of anything you're doing. The game just plain stops functioning. Hooray, I'm disreputable. And Lotro still feels like a normal MMO. Like, when people say, oh, what even is an MMO? That's what I point at these days. Like this is. ESO is one too, but it's an oddball one. Because of the action combat. Guild Wars 2 is a little too action-y to be a proper MMO. I know, nothing about the genre actually excludes action games. It's just, you know, the idea of releasing a new tab target MMO seems like it's just insane. Why would you do that? But for me, that was always just the way I liked it. You know. It felt weighty. Felt, you know, like, holy crap, these stats matter because that's all that impacts it. Here, like, you kind of got to sit there and, you know, actually have reflexes, you know, knowledge and all that stuff. Yeah, most MMOs are solo friendly. And I mean, Lotro is too. Lotro is super, super solo friendly. And a lot of that's because it just doesn't have the population anymore. It kind of needed to do it. That said, with the Legendary server launch, you know, like, what, a couple months ago now? It was fun because everyone was running around helping each other. And the wraiths were strong enough that you had to kind of team up at first on them. And it was a fun feeling to be like, oh shit, that guy's got a wraith on him. I'm gonna go over and taunt it, you know, and see if like a group of people won't come by and help drop it.
You've got a little blood right about there. I trust it's not yours. Ever dream of the most perfect kill? Sometimes it keeps me up at night, imagining the best way to send a soul to Sithis. I thought I figured it out once. It came to me in a dream. But a dead chicken and a soup spoon make for terrible weapons.
Yeah, I'm going through some... Select your meal and devour it whole. Ebonheart Pact is civilizing Black Marsh in the eyes of outsiders. That frightening reputation is the best protection Shadowfen has. Keep the shadow of death lingering over this place, so outsiders will maintain their distance. A really interesting justification for. Have I not been here? Okay, I've barely been. But yeah, MMOs used to be You could solo, as long as you're the right kind of class. But it was always going to be slower than if you up. So the idea was, you know...
They say the Hist weeps with happiness when an Argonian hatches.
Yeah. Yay, us!
Everyone knows the Hist isn't a tree.
Oh, maybe it's a giant dung pile.
You would, like, stumble across a group or something and be like, hey, you guys got an open spot? Yeah, sure, why not? And all of a sudden, you're doing more because you're killing more and you're able to fight bigger things. And you're like, hey, you know, what if we move over to this spawn? I bet this is gonna go faster, you know. Fun stuff like that. Oh, someone saw me?
More careful when it comes to being naughty.
Who saw me? I'm not gonna make any fucking money doing it. Probably pay off my back. Yeah, fuck it. I have one more kill left anyway. Wait. Murder citizens in Mudtree Village. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong fucking town. My bad, everybody. Didn't mean to murder two of your people for no reason.
Places like this make me feel safer than anywhere else. Is that strange?
You mean like in Lotro? There are still quests where it's a good idea to group up for.
No, I understand.
But more of that game is soloable than ever. Oh wow, yeah. The Old Republic is not. That game used to be very difficult. It really was. They have made it very not difficult now. Like, you and your companion can pretty much solo shit. They used to take a full group. So, yeah, it's a thing. Man, I had such high hopes for the game. When they had the early access beta, it was 1 through 10, like levels 1 through 10. I was like, dude, this game's gonna be amazing.
I hope to be done here soon.
That first dungeon had me sold. Like, the first time I ran that, and everyone's, like, role-playing, and, you know, they're all suggesting things to say, and it felt like D&D for a minute. And I'm like, God, they fucking did it. They nailed it. This is what MMOs needed. And then the rest of the game just didn't do that. Then the game turned into a single-player game. And it still is, and it's still fun. Don't get me wrong. Playing it earlier this year. So. I need to check in on Star Wars Galaxy, see how they're doing. Oh, I mostly just play that when I feel like playing the jump to light speed stuff. Which is still fun. After all these years. They nailed it. Feels great. I played it a bit during live. The problem is it's now very old. It looks old, it feels old. you kind of have to choose your version of it too.
Perhaps that one can help.
Because there was the original version, which was like almost like Ultima Online, where it didn't even have classes and skills. Then they had like 2 different upgrades and turned it into EverQuest by the end, and you could just be a Jedi right from the start. It's very strange. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Star Wars is kind of floundering. Don't know if it's the hot property right now that should be made into an MMO. I know they're talking about another Lord of the Rings MMO. I hope that game doesn't happen. Because for one, it would endanger Lotro. I want to see Lotro fixed, not replaced. Because you're not going to replace it with something better. There's not a MMO developer right now who would be able to make a better game than that. You can make a different game, but it won't be better. And you're damn well not going to find them at Amazon Game Studio. That's not going to happen. New World was such a letdown. And I didn't even have hopes for it. Yeah, Lotro doesn't even need graphics touched up. But the graphics are fine. Especially considering that they still get new content. The newer content looks fine. The older content, the armor doesn't look fantastic. But yeah, the big problem is just the servers. I'd love to know how many people bounce off that game because they're playing it. They go, wow, this game's great. I wonder why it's not popular. And then a lag spike hits, and they can't move for 30 seconds. And they go, oh, this is why this game is in the dumpster. Just can throw the blade of woe. I love it. And I'm just like, sweet, what did you get? How many guards here? That cat slayer, huh? No. Pamphlet of erotic engraving. Save that for later. I hope I helped. You didn't do anything, Ember. You're like a murder cheerleader. I love it. Went into this small town, helped no one, murdered 3 people. Praise Sithis. Yeah, for some reason I keep hearing like rumors of an EverQuest 3 lately. I'd love to see it. I'm gonna hold my breath. Still mad that EverQuest Next didn't happen. But in retrospect, if it did launch, it would have been awful. But I'm still waiting for someone to just take the design document from better parts of EverQuest Next and just make a game out of it. Specifically the part of, you know, procedural enemy behavior. Where enemy groups like move through the world based on their wants and that stuff. That should be relatively easy to simulate. Actually have a reason for other servers. I swear that half these games, they have different servers because that's what you do in an MMO. If you have different servers, why would you not? I don't know, because 5 people are playing your game. Because it's not WoW.
All that fuss over a swamp? Unbelievable. Oh, did I ever tell you about my travels in Black Marsh? More souls went to Sithis and more bodies sank into the mud during my visit, I'm proud to admit. But I also got red sore fever.
Contract. How many of these do I get? Refugees at Tanglehaven, watch my daughter dragged off in a raid. Never lifted a finger to help. I've exchanged for my bright-eyed little girl. Every moment they draw breath is an affront to her. Both find peace.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
One thing I will say about like both New World and Throne and Liberty is that people show up for this. I think if you can get a big enough name of a game, make an MMO out of it, I think you can still see it. And I hate to say it, with the success of Baldur's Gate 3, I'm willing to bet you could make a turn-based MMO people would actually play. It might have to have Baldur's Gate branding or something on it, which at this point, Larian will not do another Baldur's Gate, so right off, it's going to have problems. But we do know that turn-based MMOs can work. They're both, shit, well, cannot remember the Dofus. Dofus and Wakfu. Which, stupidest name. But, I mean, it was at the time, it was basically, oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy Tactics as an MMO. And it worked. You could absolutely modernize that. Give it a D&D license. That would be incredible. Actually have a proper D&D online. Not that DDO is bad. I actually like DDO quite a bit.
We should have been more prepared.
Oh shit. I'm not supposed to be killing random people. Gore? Look for the mark. Right, Harry. Oh, there she is. Make it easier for... Or... whoever it is. We're dangerous, huh? I do appreciate the amount of blood during...
Let's go fast. Bring the lightning!
Toss it. Huh.
If you're looking for more details on your job, Initiate, what's posted is all you get. Wood elves never could stand the little gnats. They always have to be so cheerful. There's nothing so annoying as a target that smiles and laughs, all the while you're slicing them open from stomach to stern. Anyway, here's your pay.
And we still have more. Cannot abide loyalty. Popular or not, the Outside Inn is an upstanding establishment. Shouldn't have to suffer beggars and buskers crowding its landing like some cheap Daggerfall brothel. A little pest control would do the place good. Is out here solving overpopulation?
Within the tree? How would one find them? The tree is so...
The thing that always impresses me with this is a launch. One of the capital. Probably the weirdest one. Never been in the game. Until now. Until this one. People should have no attachment to it, really. It's a big fucking tree. But even here, at 1 in the morning on a Saturday night, tons of people. This game always feels busy. That's a good thing.
All this way and for nothing.
It'd be great if you could get a mission to kill a bard while they're singing. Maybe they're inside. Maybe they're inside the Outside Inn. Crowded fucking inn. Take the hit on this one? Holy shit, no one saw this. How?
As you might have encountered,
winter, all throughout Valenwood live the spinners, the most faithful devotees of every and most important god.
Oh man. Accent kills me every time.
If you're looking for more details on your job, Initiate, what's posted is all you get. Ah, the outside inn. My only regret during my last stay was not lodging my daggers in the little wag running the place. I swear he laughs himself silly every time he says his establishment's insipid name. Here's your pay.
Possibly escaping our marriage is as simple as hopping on the nearest ship to distant shores. My spouse truly desires a release from our marriage. Who am I to deny her their heart? Our vow was to the death. Make that vow come true. Having fun doing these though. Darks. That's... We're down at the Dirks.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Murder. Athraron. I have. Oh, there he is. You're going somewhere solo. Yeah, you are. Chomp. I don't think these assassination quests are endless. Wonder what my... We got some good shit here. Movement speed by 30%, 6 seconds after killing an enemy with Blade of Woe. I zoned out and did these repeatables for a couple hours. Feels like a couple hours, I don't know.
I must admit, your skills get better with every contract you complete. In fact, the matron told me that if you complete one more contract in record time, I should put your name on the next sheet of paper. That's a Brotherhood joke. No, seriously.
Still more to love it. Fortunately. Feel myself going this. Didn't mean to use one to eat. Stealth. Visibility potion. I didn't even know those were a thing. That could be useful. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Be on tomorrow, as far as I know. I do want to get back to Mystery of the Druids. That game is stupid in all the best ways. I just want to see if I can actually get through it without it completely horribly flying apart. Probably too much to ask. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging. Yeah, I should be around tomorrow. No, so have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.